Alright, they should be live any moment now. Oh, I forgot to put on the music. Give me one moment. There we go. Hello, hello. Hi, Doge. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Nora. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Looney. Hi, Katie. Hi, Forever Power. Hi, Animal. Hi, Ellen, KJNM. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Jelly, the boost is not out yet. I was waiting all day to start streaming if the boost came out today, and it hasn't come out today. For me, it's around 6, almost 6:30 p.m. And I know if you're in the US East Coast, it's like 9:30 p.m. So it'll maybe come out tomorrow, but I don't I am kind of not thinking it'll come out today because it's already pretty late for US players, which is a lot of you guys. I know if you guys are in different countries or different areas of the world, it might be a different time for you. Hi, Rylan. How do you put the number marks? What do you mean, Forever Power? Oh, the crowns? So there's a community leaderboard. If you chat a lot in chat, there is like crowns for first to third place. Hi, Jupiter. There's a boost coming, Nora, but not yet. It'll be this weekend. That's what the developer said. So there was a poll, Nora, on the official Happy Acres Discord, and they asked when they wanted the next boost to be, and that was posted on Thursday. So the options were Thursday, Friday, or this weekend, and then the winning vote was this weekend. So we're not sure when we'll get it, but it'll be sometime soon, hopefully. You are early. You're gonna eat? Yeah, I was gonna get food soon, Doge, too. I haven't eaten today, but I'm in a weird mood where my body doesn't like food. Like, I'll warm up something, and then the smell of it will make me, like, freak out. I don't know. But my mom was super sweet, and she's like, let me make a little snack for you. I was like, thank you. I appreciate it. So she's like, I'll come knock on the office door. I was like, thank you, thank you. I don't know when the boost will come out, Animal. You were waiting to hunt like crazy? Same, Jelly. It's 8:30 for you? Yeah, that's why I have the little moon emojis, because it's late night for a lot of US viewers, which is a lot of you guys. You're wearing a tail right now? Aw! That sounds cute, Katie. That sounds fun. Hi, Breakfast. You're here for a stream. Hi, Looney. How do you make XP? Chatting and chat forever power. 7:30 for you. Aw, thank you for the good luck, LNKJNM. I'm behind on chat, so I'm reading the older chats right now. Aw, thank you, Doodling with Arts. That's super sweet. They said, hi, Pepsi, I love your vids. That is so sweet of you. You want to hunt, but you can't? Why not, Animal? It's okay if you can't. There'll be more boosts soon, I hope, but yes, I am catching today, Doge. 2 a.m. for you, says Brooke. Oh my gosh. That's late. I hope you're still getting some rest. My sleep schedule has been flipped. That's why I also started stream super late today, because honestly, the time I normally stream, I was awake, but my energy levels were so down. Like, I wouldn't have been fun to talk to. Wait, Ducky, you lost your streak. Oh my gosh, oh no. It's okay. It's okay, you can always restart. It's kind of weird to crown things. Yeah, we had a vote on it, and a lot of people liked it, Nora, so I'm keeping it for now, but if you guys don't like it, I can always remove them. You like them, Jelly? You're on a road trip? That sounds fun, Forever Power. Can't wait for the boost, says Looney. Me too. You almost died. Sorry, I'm trying to read the older chats and it scrolled me down. When the YouTube notification sounded for your stream, you were asleep, says Forever Power. Oh no! Oh my gosh, please get some rest. Hopefully I didn't interrupt you. I'm sorry about that. Hi, Blossom. You're okay. How dare you stream on a day that you were working? Oh my gosh, Ducky. Bye, Spring. It's okay, Nora. I'll see you later. Thank you for popping in. Hi, Zoe. For me, it is 6:30 p.m. Why is there crowns? It's a new YouTube community thing, so for live streams, if you chat a lot, it'll give you a crown. Not everyone has it enabled. I left it on for my last couple streams, and you guys seem to like it, so I'm keeping it on for now. It's 7 a.m. for Potato. Hi, Cece. Hi, Mila. Dropping in to say hi. You can't be on, but... And start playing Roblox again, so you'll see me maybe. Aw, that's exciting. I'm glad you're getting back into Roblox. I know you said you were a little bit tired of it after a while, but I'm really glad to see you back on. And thank you for saying hi. You caught a black prismatic quarter horse and named it Dark Vader. That's an amazing name, LNK. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I think every hair looks so good on black quarter horses. 9:26 right now. Yeah, doodling. I know some of you guys it's super late. That's why I have the little moon emojis. You're so comforting. Aw, thank you, Jupiter. You're waiting to hunt all day and now you can't till later. It's 8:30 p.m. That's okay, Animal. Hopefully you're able to hunt when the boost begins. It's okay, Breakfast. You don't have to apologize. I hope your trip went well. I hope it was fun. Oh, Cece, I saw you trying to tell me about your IUHs. Oh, congrats on the limestone, Andy, Cece. You're glitching for me? I'm sorry, Forever Power. Is anyone else having me glitch? Right now? Love how we have a crown. Pepsi, you made an edit? Making beach fits for Wild Horse Island's YouTubers. Sorry, I'm trying to find the chats because I keep losing them. And you put me in it? Aw, Jelly, that's so sweet. I will definitely check it out later when I'm able to. The boost is not on right now, Blue. You want to hunt, but your private shut down? Oh no, I'm sorry, Looney. Maybe you can use a friend's? Aw, thank you, Doodling. Thank you for the good luck with IUHs. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm still behind on chat, so, hold on. I am gonna zoom out of my chat, scroll up, and see if I can get through the rest of chat so I'm caught up. Let me take off the starting soon screen. It's the best stream ever. Oh, thank you, Blossom. You can hunt, but you're eating right now and have stuff to do, but it is kind of late, yeah. The important part is hopefully you're able to hunt during the boost. It's not letting you make XP. It takes a while, Forever Power. I'm not sure what YouTube does for XP. Again, it's a new feature. We don't have details, but yeah. Guess what you got today and yesterday? IUHs? Blossom says your camping trip was amazing. That's awesome. You've chatted a lot. It's stuck at 50. I think it's not chatting a lot because they don't want to promote spam, but I don't know exactly how they give points. I think it's just periodically chatting. Like if you're active in the chat for a while and stay in stream, I think that's what it is, but I'm not sure exactly how to give XP. The pollen right now is terrible and your allergies are so bad, says Rylan. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know allergies for a lot of people are super, super bad. I have a really bad, like, dust allergy, which always kicks in during spring, but I don't know. I don't know officially if it's a dust allergy. I have no idea. You'll stay up till 1 a.m.? Oh my gosh, Spring, please don't stay up for stream. Hi, Ghost. You caught your first IUH. Congrats, Jupiter. Oh my gosh, wait, what is it? If you want to share. I would love to hear about it. You've been training all week. You're still not bored of training. You've been in the top 5 for weekly training. That's amazing, breakfast. Oh my gosh, get on that training grind. That's awesome. I know when I was super into training, I was also like hyper fixated for a while. Hi, Raptor. Yes, you can tell me about the camping trip, Blossom. Forever Power said, nah, you were just napping because car rides make you feel tired. It's the middle of the day for you. You caught your second IUH yesterday. Congrats, Blue. That's awesome. Bye, Animal. I hope you have a good night. Oh, thank you, Blossom. You got 3 new IUHs all self-caught. That's amazing. Yeah, I saw you talking about them, Cece. That's awesome. Ellen K said it's 12:30 p.m. for you. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm still way behind in chat. Your dog is trying to escape? Oh no, breakfast. Let it escape? No. When is the boost? I'm not sure, Rose. It'll be sometime this weekend, hopefully. As long as nothing goes wrong, fingers crossed, and Trick and the developers are doing okay, then it'll be this weekend. Mila said, first Tygo, second Pepsi. Sorry you can't watch the stream. It's bedtime. That's okay. Don't be sorry. Please don't be sorry. You have to do stuff tomorrow. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. You're starting to get back into Roblox. Aw, that's amazing, Mila. It's okay. I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you another time. You can't play right now because your cousins are coming over, Katie. I hope you have a fun time with your cousins. I'm not sure if they're like older or younger cousins. I don't know. It kind of depends. You found a unicorn in Dead Rails? I know there's like the unicorn blood in Dead Rails, but I don't know about unicorns themselves. That's cool. He's your buddy. You can't let him escape. Oh my gosh. You let your cat escape out of your room? Oh no. Your dog is trying to escape out of your house? Oh. Wish you could record Wild Horse Islands, but your editing skills are like a 0. Doodling with arts, I'll say this, I never edited my first videos that I posted, and I still barely edit. I do cuts here and there, but that's it. It's not, like, that's the thing that was holding me back from making videos, because I used to edit a lot when I was younger, and I got really burnt out of it, so I knew if I started editing videos a ton, or make videos that have a lot of edits, I would get really tired really quickly. So I started making stuff that I prefer and is fun for me, because to me this is kind of like a video journal, I guess. And that's content without cuts, without edits and stuff. But yeah, you definitely don't have to edit to make videos. You can just record anything you like. Hi, Gone Forever. It was good, but guess what? You got sick on a camping trip. It was horrible. Aw, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Are you better now, or are you still sick? I hope you get better soon, if you're still a little sick. And that is so sweet of you, Blossom. Blossom said, the streams make them happy. That is so, so sweet. Aw, doodling, I do join a lot of you guys in Wild Horse Islands often, and sometimes I'm in public servers when I'm playing. Your dog can escape, you have a yard where he can. Oh my gosh, Spring. Cece said they bred their first mismatch today. It's a legacy coat perch. Congrats, congrats. Forever Power said, don't worry, Pepsi, you were just napping. It's the middle of the day, so you needed to wake up anyways. Aw, I'm glad I didn't wake you up then, in the middle of the night. I'm still way behind in chat, so I'm gonna try to zoom through these. Your cat left a room. Oh no. Your dog has a yard too, but he wants to run out the front door. Oh my gosh. Can I make your newest IUH? Sure, Blossom. I would love that. You have so many allergies, says Rose. Oh no. 1 yesterday, 2 today. That's awesome, Cece. All new hairs. That's really cool. That's really, really good. I saw 2 of them, I think. The 2 today. But I didn't hear about the 1 yesterday. Hi, Fire. Oh, thank you, Morgan. Morgan says they love to watch the lives. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Blossom. Awesome Sadelo stream so much. Aw, that's so sweet. You caught a Bay Mossy Arabian. Congrats, Jupiter. That's an amazing catch. That's so cool. Do you have a name yet? Or a tack set? CJs. Hi, CJs. You're okay. I'm getting through chat. I'm really behind in chat still. Have I listened to Forsaken music? No. I've seen some clips of Forsaken though, but I haven't listened to the music because usually when people record, they mute the music. You haven't caught an IUH in 2 months. Oh no. But your BFF caught a gray limestone quarter horse yesterday. That's awesome, Forever Power. Hopefully you get back onto the streak soon and catch another IUH soon. Maybe during the boost. Breakfast said, I saw you talking about lifting forks the other day. Yeah, I was. A forklift is when you lift a fork, guys. That's totally what that is. Ironic how you're making clothes for your Labubu and then watching the other team, like the other brand, Pepsi. Oh my gosh, fire. That's really cool that you're making your own clothes for the Labubu. That sounds so cute. I'm doing good this evening, CJs. How are you? Morgan, I do care. Oh my gosh. Morgan, I do care. I'm way behind in chat though, so I'm sorry. I'm just reading your chats right now. Like, I'm still reading super old chats. You're doing some IUH hunting, then you're gonna do some training. Good luck, Raptor. Likes to eat pillows and lays on them. Oh my gosh. You have caught an IUH almost every month this year. That is so good, Looney. The boost is not out yet, Sky. Of course, doodling. Honestly, if you do feel like making videos with edits, you can start slowly, but yeah, you definitely don't need to start recording. I highly recommend just posting videos that you have fun with. Don't push yourself to do stuff that isn't fun for you, or even if you want to learn a new skill, you don't have to force yourself to do it immediately. I feel like that's the thing preventing a lot of people from posting, is they feel like it needs to be perfect, and honestly it doesn't. Make stuff that you have fun with, and then other people will enjoy it as well, hopefully. He uses a pillow like he's human. Aw, of course, Mila. Yes, Blossom. Sorry, I'm late on chat, so I responded yes a couple times. You're good. I would love to see it though. You're burnt out of drawing because you draw every Wings of Fire queen that's canon, and you draw some detail. Oh my gosh. I feel the burnt out of drawing, Madison. I haven't drawn in years. But yeah, I don't really have great tips to get you out of like art block. I'm so sorry, but it's just not something I have like skills on. You're hoping you won't have to go, but it's late. It's okay, CJs, if you do. Hi, Emmy. You bred your second mismatch the other day. That's amazing, Rylan. You might post a drawing on your community page. Ooh, Madison, I would love to see. What's my newest IUH? It would be the Mossy Perch Blossom. You haven't caught any today. Haven't caught any since your first. Oh no. Hopefully you catch one soon. Hi, Spirit. You have curtains and your cat goes through the curtains and looks like he's about to pounce. Oh my gosh. Okay, I am almost caught up in chat. Almost. Forever Power said your BFF caught a gray limestone IUH yesterday. That sounds awesome, Forever Power. That's a really good combination too. You caught your second IUH today. Congrats, LMK. Do you want to share what it is? I would love to hear. What horse do you want to catch? Are you asking me, Morgan? You haven't caught an IUH in like 9 months. That's okay, Madison. That's completely okay, Madison. It took me 6 months to get into catching, and even then, like, I didn't have to. I just felt like it with the boost. So maybe if you do want to get into catching, you can start catching during the boost, and then hopefully you'll catch an IUH. Hi, Curly. The boost is this weekend. We don't know when it'll start. It has not started yet. Hi, Emmy and Smolder. Hi, Stephanie. I'm not sure when the boost is, Emmy. Hopefully, if everything goes okay with the developers, it'll be sometime this weekend. You're hoping it'll come out soon, Misty? For real, me too. You think it's tomorrow, Jupiter? Pearly Orange Quarter Horse yesterday, Limestone Andy today, Leafy Andy today. Ooh, yeah, I heard about the Leafy Andy and the Limestone Andy. The Pearly Orange Quarter Horse sounds gorgeous, CC. Congrats. I'm not sure when it's out Sky Plays. It'll be sometime this weekend if everything goes okay with the developer team and Trick. You got hacked? And this girl gave you an IUH? Oh, that's so sweet of them, Emmy and Smolder. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you got hacked. I'm so sorry. But that was so sweet of that person to give you an IUH. Oh my gosh, that's what I love about Wild Horse Islands. There are some people are super sweet in this game. And especially like the community around YouTube's also pretty sweet. Can I say hi, Natalie? Hi, Natalie. She played Wild Horse Island. She comes over and she watched one video or more when she was over. Aw, that's very sweet, Morgan. Hi, Natalie. Hi, Brownie. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna grab some food. Okay, I am back. Hello. Sorry about that. Like I said, my mom was super sweet and asked me if she could get me some snacks because there wasn't any food that I could eat without like having a reaction. So it was very sweet of her. So that's what I went to go grab. You need to go help your mom for a few minutes. You'll be back. No worries, breakfast. That's very sweet of you. Have I named a mossy perch? Not yet, Jupiter. When's the IUH boost? Sometime this weekend, Lexi, if everything goes to plan. Probably tomorrow, says Ghost. Yeah, people are saying tomorrow because it'll be Sunday for the United States, but it'll be Monday if you're in like Australia or other countries, so I'm not sure. It might be like a little bit early tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. That's my best guess right now. Your first mismatch was a black Rabicano Arabian with light chestnut and palomino. That sounds gorgeous, Looney. Thought it was supposed to be out today. They just said the weekend Sky Plays, so there was no specific date. Today, Roblox was pretty laggy, and because Grow Garden always has updates, the platform itself is usually pretty laggy. So I didn't think it would be today just because of that, but it also could be because of any other reasons. But yeah. You might have to go in a bit. This is the last time you get to see your sister's BFF and your heart sis before she's off to explore the world to find herself. Aw, that's super sweet, Forever Power. I hope you have a good time hanging out with them. And that's okay if you have to go. Doodling with Art says, Pepsi, I have a question. What's your question? Moonstone IUH Paint Bay Tobiano. That sounds gorgeous, LNK. Congratulations. It's okay, Spring. How long is this live? It'll be several hours. Can we start streaming? I was going to. I'm still behind on chat. Give me one more moment. You ran your horse into a wall in Wild Horse Islands. Oh no, Raptor. Hi, Amelia. Bye, Spring. XP's maxed out at 75 per person. I don't think that's it. It has been going up, Forever Power. Like, it's gone way up than that before. But it takes time. Again, I don't know how the XP works, but it doesn't work like that. Like, if you chat more, I think it's just chatting in general. It's not like spamming to chat. Your favorite IUH did get hacked and you were pretty sad, but it's okay. Yeah, the screen was black because I'm still reading chat and I'm so behind on chat. I know, Amelia. You're not late, Amelia. Hello. I mixed like hi and hello. I tried to say them at the same time. That's not how that works. You're not late though. Yeah, the screen is black. I knew it was. It's because I wanted to show up chat on the side, but I'm still just reading chat. My newest IUH is the Mossy Perch. Yes, it is, Blossom. You had a bowl of mac and cheese, and now it's dinner, and your sister is telling you to get more even though you're full. Aw, Madison, maybe you should just tell your sister you're full. Hopefully they understand. But yeah, hopefully you don't have to eat anymore, especially if you don't feel like it. Mac and cheese is the best. It is the best. Hi, little Valerie. What do you mean, what about me? There are big storms in Canada. They might be evacuating. I don't know where Trick is, Beluga. It depends. But yeah, that's why I always say, like, if everything goes to plan, or if everything's going accordingly. It might not, unfortunately, if something is happening personally. I'm not sure. That's why I always give that disclaimer when y'all are asking about when the boost is, because I don't know. They just said this weekend, so I know what you guys know. You're 10th because you were late. That's okay. A leafy appy? Oh, okay. You said Andy. Okay. Leafy appy is cute. Aw, thank you, Emmy and Smolder. Your mom got Peels candies today? Ooh, those are really good, Melia. I just had one last week. It was the lychee Peels. And then I've had the mango before. But those are the two I've tried. Trick is in Canada according to Tracy's stream. I know that's what Tracy says, but even Tracy wasn't 100% sure. I don't like to mention like certain locations and stuff unless people are 100% sure. Also, Trick hasn't really publicized that, so I just don't mention it. Because again, I'm not certain, and also, in my opinion, it's not my business. But yeah, I hope they're doing okay. That's the important part, is I hope they're doing okay, wherever they are. But yeah, again, I don't know if it's affecting the boost at all. I'm sorry, I had to check something on my desktop. There we go. She's a chestnut blanket too. She's perfect. Aw, that sounds sweet. Can I show the perch? It's on one of my previous live streams. I can show it now too. Blossom. And this is the current tax out on the perch. It might change. I'm caught up in chat though. Bye, Morgan. I hope you have a good night. Day or night, wherever you are. Dark Bay isn't a coat on TB. I wasn't sure who said that. I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, Dark. Oh, Emmy and Smolder said your dream IUH would be a leafy Dark Bay TB. I think they're just like similar coats on the TB. But yeah, that sounds really gorgeous, Emmy and Smolder. Your island is so pretty. Aw, thank you, Melia. Oh, I saw your message, Doge. Yeah, I did. I already saw it. Doge, please don't spam the chat. Please don't spam the chat. I already saw it. You're fine. Just don't spam letter by letter. You caught a sapphire and ruby in the last few hours. Oh my gosh, Jennifer, that's amazing luck. Congrats. You never saw an announcement that it started? Yeah, it hasn't started. But I know a lot of people have been catching IUHs today. I was in Tracy's stream most of the day. I didn't watch like the last part of their stream just because I was tired. I needed a nap. But I was in their stream for most of the day and I saw a lot of people catching IUHs, and a lot of people are telling me in chat that they caught IUHs even though it hasn't started yet. But yeah, I think a lot of people are having good luck today, which is really, really good. You're gonna put Larry in a jail? Oh no, LNK, what did Larry do? What's my favorite event horse? Can I see it? My favorite event horse is between the Skeleton Arabian, so this is Bonesy, or between My springy Arabian daffodil. I did not catch either of those myself. I started playing the game last year. The IUH boost is going on right now. It said this weekend, but we didn't get any notification, Beluga. Yeah, I'm checking again. There's no announcement that the boost started. So it has not started officially, Beluga. You need to try this game. It's called Horse Trails Eventing. I did Horse Trials. I think it's Trials. I don't know. But I've played that game a little bit. I got really annoyed at one of some of the controls. Let me check the thoroughbred coats for you, Emmy and Smolder. There's brown and there's a bay. So I think you just mean regular bay. But that would look gorgeous with Leafy by doodling with arts. Doge, certain words YouTube blocks for a reason, but I understand what you're saying. You don't have to spam letter by letter. It floods the chat and then I can't read chat, unfortunately. But yeah, like doing letter by letter to get around the YouTube chat filters, I don't really like that. Again, it floods chat and YouTube blocks certain words for a reason. I think it's because a couple streams ago someone was asking other people in chat to DM them. And I was like, no. Well, DM them not for like Wild Horse Island stuff, but for like inappropriate stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's not allowed. Is my game okay? Like, is my game okay? Okay, there we go. You really need to get the Palomino Frisian. Me too, Amelia. I feel that. I still haven't caught one. What is wrong with my game? Y'all are seeing like the visual glitches right now, yeah? Yeah. Oh my gosh. You cut your forehead? It's giving you a headache. Oh my gosh, Cece, please go get someone to help. Please go get medical attention if you need. And if you have like a cut anywhere, apply pressure to stop the bleeding. Especially if it's on your head or something. Those areas bleed a lot. Try to stop the bleeding and go get some help. That would be my advice. You vibing to the in-game Forsaken music, as you should, Madison. Well, thank you, Emmy and Smolder. They said my island is so beautifully decorated. That is so sweet. Sorry you're being quiet. You're in a fight right now on Roblox. Oh no, Ghost. Don't be sorry. But oh my gosh, honestly, if you're fighting someone you don't even know, it's not worth it on Roblox or any other platform. Sometimes people just like to, well, I don't know if it's rage bait, but like sometimes people just like to mess with others because they think it's fun. Especially on platforms like Roblox where there's a lot of like younger players. My game is still visually glitching out. So I'm gonna hope that fixes when I travel. But yeah, there are some people like that on Roblox. Sometimes it's just not worth it. Oh, it's a game where you fight monsters. Honestly, I don't know. It depends what the fight is, but I hope you're okay. Your gran got you a new phone yesterday. That's super exciting, Melia. Brownie says, when I play that new horse game, it won't let you play. You know why? Because you're on mobile? Someone told me it doesn't work on mobile. I tried on my computer and it works. It's just, I hate the controls because the jumping doesn't jump. Like, I have to, like, not press W, A, S, or D while jumping. Like, I can't go forward and jump at the same time. Or even sometimes when I'm not pressing anything and I click jump, it just stops my horse. Like, it doesn't let me jump. Even if I'm going, like, a good enough speed to jump. And it's so frustrating that I could barely, like, I didn't even get through the tutorial. But yeah, that's my personal opinion. Anyone have a swap? Hi Pebble. You love the brown color. You do wish that it was called dark bay just because brown isn't a real coat color. Yeah. Yours is like that too, yeah. Hi, your local frog lover, Luna. Hi, Luna. It was this morning. Your mom said to leave it alone. Ooh, hopefully then it just heals. If your mom looked at it, I hope that it ends up just closing up the little cut you have. But hopefully hopefully it's not a big deal. You did say you have a headache though, so that's why I was a little worried. Hopefully it's nothing. But yeah, I'm glad your mom took a look at it. That's the important part. You're doing a biology summer camp and you're so excited. Oh my gosh, I love biology, Amelia. I hope you have fun. Biology is like my favorite subject and it was my major in college, so I love biology. My game is still glitching. Hi, Lissy. That isn't seeing the glitching. It was Emmy and Smolder on my screen, like right here. Oh, for a second, it's not loading the map in certain areas for me. I hope it'll go away when I just travel, but today the game has been kinda not doing the best. I've been playing a lot of Speed Draw, I think it is. Is it called Speed Draw? What's that game called? I haven't been playing Wild Horse Islands most of today just because I've been on that other Roblox game. And I've been avoiding the lag that is on Roblox today. Yeah, Speed Draw. You like math, you think, says Beluga? You don't know yet? That's okay. Hopefully you find a subject you end up liking. $250 horses to sell, Raptor? Oh no. It's weird not seeing your name in blue. You always see you in Whimsy's live stream. Aw. Yeah, I do watch a lot of other streamers. Usually the ones I'm able to make most streams of is like Tracy and Whimsy. Who else? Sometimes Thames. I try to make Thames, but sometimes I miss them. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I have like notifications on, but sometimes I'm doing my IRL work, or sometimes I'm just not able to make other people's streams. Sometimes I am in stream and I just don't chat. But yeah. Because sometimes I'm just not able to chat, unfortunately. Or I'm doing something else. It was a piece of metal roof. Oh no. It's close, but it just hurts. I'm sorry, Cece. Any name ideas for your new pet frog? It's green and chunky. I think most frogs are green and chunky. I don't know why. I want to suggest the name Blob. Or Blobby. Or Chubs. Chubs, like Chubs. I don't know. Because you said it's chunky. So I feel like it needs a chunky name. Yeah, Doge, I'll show Strawberry Shorts. Shortcake's tax set in a second. You know what other game I got into, and this was because of Doge? Dragon Adventures. I got back into Dragon Adventure. Well, not back. I played it for like 10 minutes a while ago. But I actually really like that game. I think I prefer that game to Horse Life. Well, I definitely prefer that game to Horse Life. You want to do biology when you're older? That's awesome, Amelia. I highly recommend it. It's super fun. You're new to this channel. Hi, Luna. But it seems nice and chill and you're starting to learn Wild Horse Island's values. That's super exciting. I know if you are looking, there are a lot of people in chat who will be willing to help if you ask questions or if you have any questions. A lot of people are super sweet in this chat. And in my chat, I allow people to ask like questions like that, so I know some people know values. Oh, Cece, I bet you don't look dumb. Oh my gosh, don't say that about yourself. I think it's just Roblox in general, Cece. It might be Grow a Garden, but now it's not like the servers, it's just my visuals. You had a camp where you taught some people how to ride. Oh my gosh, Emmy and Smolder, that sounds so much fun. It was pretty fun, but some of the other little kids were throwing rocks at each other. Oh no. Hi, Strawberry. Oh my gosh, not throwing rocks at each other. Oh my gosh. That's chaotic. You're so bored, what can you do, says Pebble? I don't know. I would suggest maybe play a Roblox game, or if you're like super bored, you could like do one of your other hobbies. Maybe watch a movie or a show. Or scroll through like I don't know. It depends what you like to do for fun. For me, if I'm bored, I will crochet or get back into drawing, or I'll play a different Roblox game. Lately, I've just been hopping into some different Roblox games for a little bit when I'm bored. You named a fading black, sorry, I can't speak English. A fading black free with dark green dyed hair, a burnt Christmas tree, says Raptor. Oh my gosh, that name is iconic. Hopefully none of y'all have like IRL experience with burnt Christmas trees, because that's like a fire hazard. But yeah, it's a really cute name. I started like thinking of someone with a burnt Christmas tree, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's super dangerous. What's up, LNK? Did you find anything? The boost has not started yet, Strawberry. They're all good streamers? Yeah, there are so many really good streamers in the Wild Horse Islands community. I do want to try to make one of Lemon's streams, and then who else? Doja streams I am usually into. And then I know some of you guys do videos. Oh, Brunette has started streaming. Sometimes I can tune into Poofies, but usually I'm watching Thames. There's also a YouTuber named Dashabella VT, that does a couple Wild Horse Islands videos, and I like watching their videos too lately because they're like newer to the game. So they're into the, like, the leveling up phases, and they're doing breeding and stuff like that. So they're like, watching them play the game is super fun for me because they aren't like, again, a lot of creators do catching or like activities. Ooh, 2 purple shells. I will take those. I always need purple shells. Those are the ones I have the least of. But yeah, because they're at like the beginning of the game, I do really like to watch that type of content too. Matcha Mocha as a name? Dumpling would be a good name? Yes. Is it Peach? Let me check. I think it is. Sorry, I was behind on chat. Yeah, it's Peach. Peach, and then watermelon pink for the saddle and bridle. No worries, Brownie. Do I still play Dandy's World? A little bit. I do play a little bit Pebble, but I don't like grind out events or anything in that world. It's a fun game for me to play like in between other games and stuff. You will catch IUHs today. You died in your game? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Ghost streams too. You were watching Tracy stream when she caught the icy pink IUH? Yes. She caught like a mossy Icelandic horse and then the icy pink horse. I don't know. I've been on stream when like she's caught a lot of IUHs. It's just I usually don't chat a lot. But yeah, I saw her catch the icy pink and I was like, oh my gosh, she needs one more. And I think someone else in her chat also needs the same hair, like icy black. And then they will have finished a collection log. But yeah. The other person in their chat that's also stuck on one IUH hair color, the icy black, has been stuck on it for 10 days, they said, I think. Or a week or something like that. So I was like, oh my gosh. When's the IUH boost coming? Sometime this weekend. If everything goes alright. We don't know if there's like delays or anything right now, but it should be sometime this weekend. So for United States players, tomorrow is Sunday, so hopefully by the end of tomorrow it'll be out sometime by then. Yeah. I know if you're in a different part of the world, it might already be overlapping to Monday, unfortunately, though. If it is later. You left for 2 seconds and she caught it? Oh my gosh. Hi, Shanae. Wait, Shanae! You're the other one who is almost done with your collection log, I believe, right? Oh my gosh. I wish you luck during the boost. I wish you luck. Also, mad respect for being a mobile player. Yeah. Your headache is gonna be a long one. I'm sorry. I don't want to suggest like you doing anything because a lot of like medication and stuff CC are blood thinners, so they will make you bleed more, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope you're okay. And I'm sorry that you're in pain right now. Caught a black blanket appy with emerald. Oh my gosh, LNK, that's awesome. Black blanket. I've seen so many gorgeous black blanket IUHs recently. That is so, so cool. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, congrats. Icy black, yeah. They've been on black and pink for a while. I was really rooting for them to get a mismatch for black and pink. It is Shanae. Ghost. You're in Tracy's stream. You caught an icy black Icelandic. That's awesome, Misty. Aw, thank you, Shanae, for the good luck. You have 3 frees that you caught today, 2 fading black. Their names are Burnt Christmas Tree and Halloween. And a white free named Winter. Oh my gosh, that's really cute, Raptor. I love that. What's for dinner and breakfast and lunch? Breakfast is breakfast sandwich, lunch is pizza, dinner, spaghetti. Ooh, Aiden, that sounds good. I did not eat a lot today. I don't know what I ate. I had like dried Cheerios. Like just Cheerios this morning. Did I eat anything else? I don't know. But right now I have some food next to me. I have some samosas and some more Cheerios. I don't know. Lately, like today specifically, whenever I've gotten food, I don't know why, I just can't eat. Like, I don't know. I'll eat later when I'm hungry, but right now my body is refusing food, which, I mean, I highly recommend if your body's saying something to listen to it, so that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna eat if I don't feel like it, because if I do, I'm pretty sure I would, like, get sick or something, and I don't want that to happen. You got up at 2:30 a.m. because you thought the boost would start, but you're awake now, so you may as well stay up. I felt that, Shanae. I was like, anytime I fell asleep yesterday and today, I put my phone on highest like volume settings because I'm like, if I get a Discord notification, I will wake up and I will sleep later. But yeah, I definitely felt that. I've been doing naps the past couple of days, and then I messed up my sleep schedule like earlier this week, so I literally woke up from a nap 2 hours ago. No, like an hour and a half ago or something like that. And I took like a 2-hour nap or something. Did I catch that horse that was here? I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing on my screen. I really should do that more often. Like, pay attention. We're at 9. Okay. Great. So I am missing one from here. You're definitely hooked on this game? Yeah, no, for real. For real. I was doing like some IRL work this morning and I was like, if I get a boost notification. Aw, no worries, Luna. I hope you have an amazing day or night. I'll see you later. Thank you for hopping on to stream. She told me to hunt. Yeah, a lot of, I highly recommend that too. But yeah, that's a very sweet Cece. Get dried chicken with one of those small bags of chips. Oh my gosh, oh no. Dried chicken isn't great. I'll catch that horse wherever I forgot it later. I'm just gonna keep continuing my route. Trick should add a boost for 2 weeks, an IUH boost. That would be crazy, LNK. I think honestly if they did that, it might mess up with quite a bit of like stuff. Because I know when they do like 48-hour boost or 24-hour boost, it's not super, like, it's mostly the players who are into hunting that end up catching stuff. But if they did like 2 weeks, it might be a lot, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't trade my self-caught IUHs, but for people who do, it would probably be a huge influx of them. Have I ever caught any IUHs on Blizzard? I have not, Ghost. That's why I've been doing Blizzard and Forest for the past, I don't know, week. And I haven't gotten any, so I think my game just doesn't like me on Blizzard or Forest. You're gonna hunt on Royal and Lunar right now? That sounds awesome. I wish you luck, Raptor. I haven't gotten an IUH in so long. Aw, Amelia, I hope you catch one soon. Maybe during the boost you'll have some more luck. This balloon is gonna make you crash out. It keeps getting hit by the ceiling fan. Maybe move it to a room that doesn't have a fan. Or you could tie it down to something. If it is tied, you could tie it shorter so it doesn't hit the top of your ceiling. Hi, Rain. Hello, hello. You're here for a little bit today because you have to go to bed soon. Has the boost started yet? It has not started yet. I have not caught anything good yet either, unfortunately. You're doing a bit of IRL work while you hunt on Blizzard during the 6-minute break. Yes. I do that too, and I'm just like, game, please. You know, sometimes I do get more, I don't know if it's me, well, it is me being superstitious, but sometimes I do feel like I get more luck that way when I'm just doing something and then I do like a route every 6 minutes whenever the horses refresh. Or sometimes I'll go eat dinner or something and I'll come back and I'll be like, oh, I'm getting like higher tier breeds or more event horses or like an IUH or something. Which, I know that's not how that works, but sometimes I feel like it's more lucky. Your mom got seaweed flavored crisps. Ooh, that sounds so good, Melia. I love seafood and seaweed flavored stuff. Shrimp chips are one of my favorites. I have never seen seaweed flavored crisp though. I've seen like the seaweed snacks, like the seaweed snack packs that are just the little bits of like nori, but not like crisps themselves. Ooh. That sounds really good. IUHs would dive. I don't know how it would affect like stuff in this game. Again, I don't trade too many IUHs. I usually buy or trade for IUHs, if anything. But yeah. You're gonna go to sleep? Aw. That's so sweet. They said you love your channel, love being part of the stream. That is so sweet, LNK, and I hope you have a good night. Bye, LNK. IUH values? Yeah. You lost your teeth, so no more mouth pain. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're no longer in pain. If you had a 2-week boost, the economy would crash and burn. I don't know if that would happen, Lissy, but yeah, baby. See, here's the thing. You have, like, some players, like for me, I've been super lucky and grateful that I've gotten like 3 or 4 IUHs and several boosts that were like 24 hours or something like that. if it was 2 weeks and I know some players would definitely grind it out every single day like that. One, I'm hesitant to think that's a good idea because of people's mental health. Like, a lot of people in this game do overdo it, and I mean, to an extent, like, I play a lot, but like also I know a lot of players won't listen to like their bodies when they're telling them, hey, we need rest or we need to take a break. So I'm worried about that. The other thing is, if there are players like catching 3 or 4 IUHs a day, then yeah, that's kind of crazy. If that continued for 2 weeks. But also, that is a lot of luck you have to catch like multiple IUHs like that if for a 2 week boost. And like consistency. I don't know. I know people have like work and school and stuff, so maybe that would work because I mean obviously people aren't gonna be catching all day every day, but yeah. I said this in Tracy's stream, but I like the surprise boosts, and I know I'm in the minority with that opinion. I like when they announce a boost, like, on a weekday or on a weekend with no context, no, nothing, because then there's no waiting. Like, once you get the notification that a boost, it's already there and it started, so you can just start catching. I don't like when we get, like, I don't know, prior, like, announcements like this, because one, again, we don't know if things might get delayed or something might be wrong, but like also two, I don't like the anticipation. It's a weird feeling for me. Hi, Gone Forever. The life rings are so pretty. Aw, thank you, Ghost. You can't do when hunting is hunting at night? Like nighttime in the game or nighttime IRL? It hasn't started? Yeah, it did not start yet, Rain. I'm glad you didn't miss it either. You'll be able to hunt tomorrow because it's rainy where you are. You're hoping for Royal Mountain or Volcano. I wish you luck, Rain. Mom swears that eating dinner is the key to catching an IUH. No, for real, Lissy. Win is right, 100% right. I haven't heard Whimsy say that, but facts. 100% facts. You're not late, Asher. It's okay. Your server shut down? I don't know if it's out, Misty. Servers also shut down if your private server has been open for like 48 hours, I think it is. Which means there has been like someone in your server for 48 hours. It'll reset on Roblox, but I don't know if that's what it was. My game didn't shut down though. Deborah said yes, she does. Let me check. Hold on. Let me check the Discord. Yeah, there's not a Discord notification, so it might have. You were in a public. Watch me catch another IUH. IRL? You don't like hunting at night? That makes sense. Yeah, I prefer hunting at night. I feel like 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. is like my peak hunting time. Have I caught any yet? No, not yet, Asher. I just started hunting. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let me reset, and I'm gonna do a quick, check of the horses. I'm not gonna do catching, and then I will see. This boost is the most stressful one so far because you don't know when it's gonna start. Yeah. You're in your comfy shirt right now. Aw, that sounds fun. Hi, Sophie. Give you an island to hunt, mid or high? I'm gonna suggest desert. Deborah. Sobs never caught an IUH in the 2 years you've been playing. Oh no, Asher. I'm sorry. Sometimes it honestly depends on luck, but also if you've been playing for 2 years, I always mention this to a lot of players who mention that they haven't caught IUHs and they've been playing for years. The chances didn't increase until like months ago when I started playing, you know, recently. that they went from like 1 in 10,000 to 1 in 5,000. And then before 1 in 10,000, they used to be even smaller, I believe. So now it's like 1 in 5,000, and now we get the boost too. So I'm hoping you catch one soon. If you haven't caught in like several months, I highly recommend getting back into catching, because honestly, like now versus 2 years ago, your chances are way higher now. You also have more incentive, like we have the collection log too and stuff like that. But yeah, I wish you luck. I hope you catch one soon. I'm just gonna check horses real quick so I can see if my server is gonna crash, because if my server resets, I don't want horses to still be here. I want to check them. Sorry, I was looking at chat. When is IUH boost? It should be sometime this weekend. We do not know yet when it is, but if Trick is alright and if everything goes to plan, it'll be sometime this weekend. Hi, Jesse. No worries, breakfast. Is a boost here, says Saya. Some people are saying that servers are resetting, but it might just be because it's late at night. But yeah, there's no notification, so it hasn't started yet. If it starts and I get a notification, I will let y'all know. But it has not started yet. Yeah. I have my phone on and open just in case, but I usually stream Saturdays and Sundays, so I still definitely wanted to stream, but I was kind of waiting all day for the boost to start while I was like doing other work and stuff. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll stream when the boost starts, if it starts tomorrow. But if it doesn't start by like 3 or 4 p.m. my time, I'm gonna start streaming regardless. Watch it start while half of us are busy or asleep, says Saya. I mean, if you're on like a different country or the other part of the world, then it might be like daytime for them. But yeah, it might. I don't know. You're gonna hunt while you watch this. Do I have any tips, says Sophie? I can let you know what I do. Usually when people ask me for tips, I let you guys know what I do for hunting, and then hopefully it helps you. Because honestly, your chances are the same regardless, as long as you're catching horses or changing islands to reset the spawns. Either way, you're fine. If you're trying to go for your first IUH, I would maybe try to do like an island with more spawns, so maybe like jungle or something. But this is what I do. I always do capture all method, and the reason for that is I like tokens. I think if I'm hunting for hours and I don't catch an IUH, I can always use the lassos to... I can always sell whatever horses I catch with the lassos, the breedable horses, and make a bunch of tokens back to either buy stuff I want, buy more lassos, or even buy an IUH. Because honestly, IUHs go for like 1 to 2 million right now, is what I usually see, and that'll only take about 2,000 horses or something catching. So even if I don't catch an IUH in those 2,000 horses, I could still buy one with the tokens I make. That's why I like capture all method. I know some people do like reset, and reset, the benefit is you don't have to use lassos and it could be faster. If you're doing capture all, the cheaper the lassos that you can handle, the more money you make. So I use bronze lassos. I spend about 100,000 tokens on 1,000 bronze lassos. And then selling 1,000 horses will usually get me around 600k. So that is 500k of profit every 1,000 lassos I use. But it depends on what you can handle. Keep in mind that the lower tier lassos, even though you get more tokens, you have to click more, so you have to have that patience. and also it'll take you longer to complete an island. So I know some people prefer higher tier lassos because they're quicker. And yeah. Technically, also, if you're going through islands quicker, it could be more efficient that way too. It's really up to you. But yeah, I prefer bronze because I like making tokens, even if it takes longer. And sometimes I do use copper. And then I recommend sticking to islands with maps you know, or if you don't know any islands, try starting learning with like royal, forest, or desert. I think those are the easiest to start learning. You can find maps on YouTube or online, on TikTok, on Googling, on a lot of Discord servers, really anywhere. And then you can also change the routes from whoever's map you're looking at to fit your preference. But yeah. So that's what I do to hunt. Alright. Let me check chat. Because I missed a lot of chat talking. This is random, but you finally learned how to run Mountain yesterday. That's awesome, Breakfast. Mountain has gorgeous hairs on it. I really love running Mountain because I think the route is fun. And, well, the route I do, I think is fun. But yeah. You're catching for money to buy an IUH because you don't want to go below a certain amount of money. I feel that, let's see. You heard gray coats go for 2 lows now? Ooh, I don't know, Saya. Hi, horsey lover. Bye, Deborah. Hope you have a good night. You refuse to learn Blizzard, though. Honestly, that's okay, Breakfast. Only learn Blizzard if you have to, or if you really feel like it. Hi, Ducky. You're so upset you woke up today to one of your first horses. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry they passed away, horsey. I hope you're doing okay. I'm so sorry. Her name was Ivy. That's a super sweet name. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a lot of good memories with them. I'm sorry you lost them. Use iron, says Jesse. Yeah, it's up to personal preference. Amelia says they use iron too. I know a lot of people use ruby or I think if you're using like diamond or below you make profit, but I'm not 100% sure. You could always calculate it yourself. I usually make 300k tokens by selling 500 horses. So you could always calculate what your profit would be for different lassos. You use tin ruby depending on how much money you have. Yeah. Some people can switch lassos. I think Whimsy does that. Like where they switch from lower tier lassos to like a higher tier lasso. I don't like doing that, but if you can, that also will increase your profit. And probably be more efficient. You might not get an IUH this boost because you caught a neon blue chestnut techie. Hopefully your luck still continues during the boost, but that's an amazing catch, gone forever. Congrats. Volcano is good. It's literally just a circle, says Rain. Yes, Volcano was the first island I learned to hunt on because it's just a circle. Can I have some magical luck? IUH Pixie Dust. I wish you luck, Asher. You love Desert and Royal, says Sophie. Yeah, they're pretty easy to run. You're so bad you use topaz lassos and you buy the topaz. That's okay, Lizzie. That's not bad. Like, you're still making profit, I'm pretty sure. My stream is not lagging, CC. At least I can't tell if my stream is lagging. I don't think it is. I'm just delayed on chat. I'm just slow to read chat. You love Mountain and the Hares, says Shanae. Yes. You know all the islands, but some of them you go too slow on to get off the island within 6 minutes before the horses respawn. Yeah. Same for me, Rain. Because I use bronze lassos, I usually catch over the 6-minute mark, so that's why I stick to island groups just to be safe. So confused, you're running forest, you counted the spawns, but the lassos aren't adding up. Send help. Breakfast, what I do is sort your inventory by oldest, and then scroll all the way to the bottom, and then you can count from here. So forest should have 10. So unless there's a herd, unless you caught a herd, make sure you're adding the numbers for the herd. But if I'm on forest, it should be from this quarter horse to this fjord because that's 10. It also depends if you're in full screen or Windows mode if you're on a computer. And if you're on mobile, it'll show less horses too per row. So you can just count here though, regardless. It's your first time playing today. I hope you have fun in this game, J-Star. I am really, really into playing this game, so I hope you have a fun time too. And if you have any questions, you can always ask chat. A lot of people are super sweet. That is not an icy blue ducky. It's just the lighting. You were at dinner, your childhood best friend texted you saying her dog died. Oh my gosh, Jessie, I'm so sorry that she's going through that. I hope she's okay. Yeah, Ducky, this is not an icy blue. That's just a lighting. You can tell because it has the hair texture going down. You got an ad so you missed some stuff. That's okay. She does. It's her Wild Horse Islands red flag for me that she switches lassos. Let's see. Oh my gosh. It's okay not to. You're not late. You woke up today with one of your first horses. Aww. Yeah, Horsey, I'm delayed in chat. I'm sorry. I did read that you said that earlier today. I'm so sorry. You have a neon blue chestnut techie too. Her name is Blueberry. And he's your main hunting horse. That's awesome. If you stay topaz lassos or below, you make profit, says Rain. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you might know better than me. I think I heard diamond from someone, like a content creator, but it doesn't matter. As long as you know which one makes profit and you stay underneath there, you're good. You love every IUH color? Yeah. You also have a neon blue chestnut techie self-caught. That's awesome, Beluga. Self-caught 24. Wait, Natu, who are you asking? No, this one isn't. If you're asking me, no, this one isn't my 24th. I think I'm on 22. Yeah. And this isn't an IUH. It's just the lighting on Blizzard sometimes does that. That's why Blizzard can be annoying. You can do volcano, royal, desert, forest, sometimes lunar, sometimes mountain within the 6 minutes. I can do most islands within the 6 minutes besides jungle, blizzard, and mountain. But yeah. You already left the server? Oh well. Wait, breakfast, what happened? Oh, you left the... Okay, yeah. The forest server. Sorry, I'm not looking where I'm going because I'm trying to scroll down in chat when I probably should be looking where I'm going. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. It looks icy blue to you. It's the lighting. The icy texture, you can tell the icy texture is different. Why did I start catching that? I literally said I would stop catching. Aw, thank you, Natu. That's very sweet. They said they liked the thoroughbred tag set. No worries, Horsey. You love Blizzard. You hate Blizzard. Yeah, it's mixed feelings for many people. You really want a black leopard appy with icy blue, pink, or blue hair. That would be gorgeous, Rain. I hope you catch one. Caleb, spam isn't allowed. Sorry. Please don't spam the same word multiple times. You liked it till they changed it. I know a lot of people say that too, Sophie. You had a bit of Wild Horse Islands break, but you're very happy to be getting back into it now. Honestly, same. Alright, I'm gonna head back to mainland, reset my server, because the boost hasn't started yet. If it did, my server would restart. Sometimes I know I don't have to do this, but sometimes I do it just because I'm superstitious. You switched up your islands. Usually you do desert lunar, but you're doing forest, mountain, volcano because you need island unique codes. That's awesome, Breakfast. I think that's a really good rotation. I actually do really like those islands. I like doing forest and mountain. Volcano, I don't love having in my rotations because it's because you have to swap horses. Speaking of volcano though, I'm still gonna do jungle lunar volcano right now. Hi Shelby. Natu, there's not a boost right now. There'll be one this weekend if everything goes well, but we don't know when. How much space do I have? I have a lot of space. We're good. You're doing Lunar Blizzard right now because you liked him, so it's easy, a mindless hunting for you? Yeah. I like doing the islands where it's like mindlessly. I agree. For me, those are mountain and jungle. You already got the IUC for Blizzard on the old one because you refused to learn the new one. Oh my gosh. I must have the exact same amount of tokens. Ooh, mine is 726, 869. Make that 969. Or is that, no, 469. I can't read numbers. It was underneath the text that said like claim the free tokens. So I was like, hold on, let me claim those tokens. Muscle memory, yeah, for real. You've caught 2 sandstone IUHs so far. 1 techie, which was your first, and your second, which was an Abbey. Ooh. I always think sandstone or limestone on a techie is gorgeous. I haven't caught sandstone or limestone. I know a lot of people don't like them because they're not as like vibrant. A lot of people like super bright IUH hairs, and I actually prefer, like, I like the pearlies, but not because they're bright. For me, it's just pretty colors. But I do really like sandstone and limestone. I haven't caught either though, but I would love them on like a techie or a marwari. That would be like so cute. Oh my gosh. Yep, Trick is okay. Yeah, I know their dog has been going through stuff for a while now. But yeah, I hope they're doing okay. You do Lunar and Desert, it says Gone Forever. Those are really good in rotation too. Those are fun. Do you have a suggested route for jungle? You feel like you're always wandering around since there's horses everywhere? Yeah, Cece. Do you guys mind if I do a quick jungle route thing? Or do y'all just want me to do catching and word explain it? Because I can... Hold on. Let me show you what I mean. Because if I go here... like, I can draw like that on stream. If y'all want me to show you where the spawns are. Hi, Chester. Yes, do a jungle route? Okay. Let me zoom out on the map. Eventually, I'll make this an actual video, but for now, this is the best I can get. Alright. So, there will be... So, first, when I spawn on jungle, the spawn is right here, right? Right over here. I go this way. There will be 4 spawns in this area. So here you will see 4 spawns. There might be one over here as well. So one here, 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 here. Anywhere on these dots, there will be 4 horses. There is one up here, a 5th one, where I am right now, next to where my character is. So that's like number 5. Number 6 is in the middle of these 2 waterfalls. There is a 7th over here, sometimes an 8th one. So I'm trying to like explain this on the map, and then I'll just do the route myself so you can see in the game. But I go this way. So usually that's up to number 8, and then you're already almost halfway through. On this area, there is 9 to 11. But yeah. The map is making you forget how to run jungle. It's alright. I'll just do myself and running it. Give me a second. Oh. I closed my thing and I forgot to clear the drawing. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't draw. That's probably not the best thing. I don't have like a pre-made map drawn already for jungle though. I only have like a pre-made one done for like lunar and volcano. Alright, so you spawn here and you do your first 4 spawns. There might be one on this side. So again, I just went this way. There might be one over here, so usually I check the top of this little hill first, or it'll be over here. So that is usually number 1. If it's not in either of those areas, it'll be somewhere around here. You'll also find number 2 either here or over here on this hill. Cherry Pepsi is yum. Number 3 will be on the back of this hill, so sometimes it's back here or over here. And number 4 is either usually right here or over here by this treehouse. So these are the first 4. Then I go up onto this waterfall. So this is the top of the map. Number 5 is either going to be up here on this platform somewhere by the waterfall, or it'll be back on the back of this mountain. If you can't find it up here, sometimes you have to walk all the way back to the path, and it'll be over here. So that's 5. Thank you for explaining that, Kitty. Sorry, I'm checking chat because there's a lot of stuff, and I was really bad at explaining stuff. So this is the first 5 spawns. Number 6 will be in between these 2 waterfalls. So I am up to number 6, so I'm actually going to start catching. But in between these 2 waterfalls is number 6. So right over here. Sometimes they do spawn up here in the rocks, and they can get underneath because there's a little bit of a gap. So make sure you're checking. I recommend having your lassos out so you can see the health bar of the horse. So if it's stuck underneath somewhere where you can't see them, you can always find them. So that was number 6, the 7th horse spawn, and this one was number 1. Again, it respawned because it took me 6 minutes. Horses respawn every 6 minutes. The 7th spawn will be up here on the 2nd waterfall, so you can see it's in the water. This is what I mean about seeing the health bar, if they're in the water or in the rocks or something. So this is number 7. If it's not over here, number 7 can also be at the front of this area. 8 sometimes spawns up here, so you can see number 8 is right here. If 8 does not spawn up here, it'll be down in this area. This area I group from 8, 9, 10, and 11. So that was 8 that was actually up there, so I just have to get to 11. So 9, and then I usually keep a lookout wherever I see horses. 10, and I'm trying to get to number 11 before I can move on to the next area. So I don't see another horse over here, so I'm going back towards the next hill. So again, I went all the way down here, and this is the area I'm searching. So 11 isn't back there. It's right over here. Hi, Lucy. You need glasses. You keep thinking black is sapphire. That's a mood. You're gonna grind and not gonna watch stream anymore. No worries, Blossom. I wish you luck. Once you're at number 11, you can go up to the next hill. And this is where I get to number 12. People run jungle differently, but I like going top to bottom. So I go this way and then down. Like a giant oval. So 12 will be up on this hill. If it's not here by the tree house, it'll be in the water over here. So this is where number 12 is. To check hares when they're in the water and stuff, because I record my captures, I move the camera down. So that's why you sometimes see me doing that. On this area, after you jump off the waterfall for number 12 is numbers 13 and 14. So you can see 13 is right over here. Sometimes number 13 will be inside these rocks. They can get underneath them to an extent. 14 is over here. If horse number 14 is not here, sometimes it's back by that purple jump, or sometimes they're hiding by these trees. Then I keep going this way. So we're at 14, there are 19 spawns, 15 and 16 are coming up, so you can see 15 right here. And you gotta check on the opposite side of this river as well. So 16 is right over here. Sometimes they're over there, sometimes they're over here. If there isn't a horse on this side, they both might be on the opposite side. So 15, 16. If that one did not spawn over there, sometimes they spawn right over here. 15 and 16, then I'm just following the path. I'm gonna go towards this little location for 17 and 18. So 17 I can see right over here. And then 18 will be somewhere over here. If you're not finding it, it might be on the opposite side of hills. Yeah, like this one was behind that hill, so I didn't see it for a moment. This is number 18. We have one more spawn left on jungle, and that last spawn is gonna be on this hill right here. So I go to this one last because it's on my route back to the travel point, but that is this hill. So the last spawn sometimes is over here or back there. But this time it spawned right in the middle of the hill. Yeah. Those are all the ones on jungle. It's kind of hard to explain, but if you go back on stream and you can slow that down. Again, 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be over here. 5 is up here on this waterfall. 6 is in between. 7 and maybe 8 is on the second waterfall. If 8 is not up there, it'll be down here. 8 to 11 will be down here. 12 will be up here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. You're okay. I am so behind on chat. Ducky, please don't spam emojis like that. Ducky, I'm gonna put you in a timeout for like a minute. Please don't spam emojis like that. I need to read the chat. Okay. You're eating super spicy chips helps, says Ghost. Oh my gosh. Your bestie just caught an IUH in front of your eyes. Ooh, oh my gosh. That's really lucky for them, Asher. Hi, Chester. Sorry, I'm way back in chat trying to catch up on stuff I missed. Hi, Kitty. No luck yet, Chester. You're gonna collect techie IUHs now, Rain? Oh my gosh. That would be a really cool collection. Map is making you forget how to run jungle. Yeah, the map wasn't a great idea. Usually I like pre-make maps, but if I'm trying to draw on stream, it's not a good idea. Especially with a mouse. Thunderstorm happening, so you might lose power soon. I hope you don't, Shelby. It helps a lot. I'm glad, Cece. I'm sorry that it took me a second to like go through the spawns. But you can go back on stream, hopefully. You spawned at the docks, not the horse trader breakfast. I'm too lazy to go back to the docks. You can't do your 60 push-ups because you broke your arm. Oh my gosh, Kitty! I hope you're okay. I don't know how you broke your arm, but I hope you're doing alright. Mountain or desert, says CC. Mountain. Your server is lucky. You caught an IUH 4 days ago and now there's a high tier horse. Ooh. Oh my gosh. That's really good, Gone Forever. Hi, Lucy. It's once again Bestie Westie. I'm gonna do Royal Volcano. That sounds like fun, Raptor. Gone Forever says you're soon gonna hunt on Lunar and Desert. Those are really good islands too. A lot of people get really lucky on Lunar and Desert. The way you run Desert is so confusing. One time when I saw you do it, you got confused. So you see, the thing with how I run Desert is, when I get to the last, like, 6 spawns, I'm just looking for horses. It is confusing, Breakfast, because I'm just looking for 6 horses in an area. You used to IUH hunt in all your friends' private servers, but all of them expired, so now there's no servers to hunt in, so you don't do it. Aw. Kitty, you can still hunt on, like, public servers, but always there are super sweet people, I think, usually in training and stuff like that, that are always willing to offer up their servers. I know a few, people in chat has offered up servers before, but yeah. You saw the green black logo to the music at the bottom. You thought Pepsi was listening to Charlie XCX. Oh my gosh. You're gonna make yourself so mad. 1,000 lassos on Forest. Oh, good luck, Breakfast. You're a little behind. How many IUHs have I caught? I have caught 22 self-caught IUHs Gone Forever. And I think in general I have 33, I believe. You're on your iPad now. Hi, Ghost. The last spawn on Jungle is where you found Tiger Lily a week or so ago. That is super, super lucky. You almost passed out. You keep thinking like Chestnut is Tiger Stripe. Honestly, yeah. Ducky, if you get on an ult to try to evade a 5-minute timer, or it wasn't even 5 minutes, it was 1 minute, a 1-minute timer, I am just gonna put the other account on a 1-minute timer, especially if you're spamming the same emoji you were. You only said it once, so it's not an issue, but like, don't spam again, because the issue is I can't read chat. It's literally a 1-minute, mute. You thought there was a pastel blue IUH on Forest? Oh my gosh, Breakfast. You know how long it took you to get the Chestnut Techie IUH? How long? Gone Forever. You hope you get a pearly red or a pearly pink soon? Ooh, those would be gorgeous, Rain. You don't want to change accounts again? It takes forever? Well, yeah. But also, I'm just glad you didn't spam the same emoji. Otherwise, I would have to mute this one. And it was 1 minute! It probably took you more time to switch accounts than it took you to wait the 1 minute. Show you a much easier way to hunt Desert. If you want, you can help. I have maps, Breakfast. It's just, I'm kind of stubborn. But yeah. Honestly, yes. If I see you in a public server, I'll ask you. Yeah, I have maps, I'm just lazy to follow them. But I feel if, like, you showed me, I might actually do it. I don't know. You got a couple of private servers, you can let someone use one of yours. Oh, that's super sweet, Raptor. Hi, Naomi. You finished your jungle IUHs last night because you caught a mossy fjord. Oh my gosh, congrats. That's the last hair you needed? I'm surprised, because a lot of people have, like, mossy curse. Or for me, I think my last one I need is, like, amethyst. You feel like you're gonna get a hair? I wish you luck, Cece. Last time you had a good feeling you caught something. Took you 4 weeks to find him? Oh my gosh, gone forever. Your Roblox is starting to lag, you're scared. You noticed the stubborn part? What do you mean, breakfast? What do you mean? I literally have not indicated that I'm stubborn, besides my sleep schedule being terrible. You had the amethyst curse? Oh my gosh, Naomi, I wish I had that curse. Can you pass it on? You didn't sleep 4 weeks to find an IUH. Gone forever, that's not- okay, I don't recommend that. Don't do that. Also, I think you probably did sleep, because I'm pretty sure staying awake for that long is, like, could make you go insane. You got a low memory warning, and now you have to play with your graphics on halfway, says Hex. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did you try, like, searching up how to help with, like, low memory warnings with Roblox? Because I think there are some video tutorials and stuff that could help, but I don't know. It also depends on, your device and stuff like that. You shall try to pass it on to me? Yes, please, Naomi, thank you. This is why you're resting a little. Coffee? Coffee doesn't, No. Please don't stay up for 4 weeks. Especially not dependent on caffeine. I hope you got, like, some sleep here and there. Definitely don't do that. That, like, literally, one, you're harming your body because it needs rest. I'm pretty sure there's also, like, studies on, like, reducing the, like, your lifespan based on, like, not taking care of yourself or having poor sleep like that. I remember when I was in school, I used to have, like, really bad sleep, and one day I was curious and I searched up the effects of it. Yeah. It was not worth... You said it was worth it? Do not try that? That's a little contradictory. I don't think it's worth it. Don't try that. Not for a game. It's not worth it. Your mom made this thing. It's like a dessert dumpling. It's so good. Why did I read that as desert? Oh my gosh. You know I play too much of this game when I read it as desert. Oh, it was not worth it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I don't recommend promoting that type of behavior because that's not healthy. Ducky, don't say that. Please. Oh my gosh. What time is it? What time is it, Cece? Are you gonna go hunting? I know you said you have a good feeling. I hope you catch something. You caught 7 IUHs in the last few months, and you always try to go to sleep by 11 p.m. and wake up around 6 to 8 a.m. depending on the day. Yeah, that's a lot more healthy, Rain. Like, you can definitely still catch IUHs and have a good sleep schedule. Like, even me, I get my amount of sleep, and if I don't feel like hunting, I will not hunt. Like, I don't force myself to stay up to hunt. Sometimes I feel like hunting at weird hours, but that's because I feel like it, and my body has the energy to do that. But if you're tired and pushing yourself through, then that's not a great idea. Your mumsy makes you sleep. That's a good mum, Rain. I was gonna say that's a good mumsy. But that's a good mom, Ray. That's super sweet. I sleep. I do sleep breakfast. I sleep at weird hours, but I get the amount of sleep I need. Audio Boney Jr. said, "Hi Pepsi, you were not online for some Saturday and Sunday. That's okay. The boost is not here yet, Layla. You pulled an all-nighter once, never again. I think the only all-nighters like I've pulled is for work or school. Or no, I've pulled all-nighters before, but it's like days when I don't feel tired. But like forcing yourself to pull an all-nighter when you're legitimately tired is not a great idea. Even doing what I do and like pulling an all-nighter if you feel like it is not a super great idea. Sometimes my body is like, I can't sleep though. You get your amount of sleep, but you stay up till 5 a.m. Yeah, ghost. I do that too. It's dancing time. It worked on Tracy's stream. The jig? Yeah. You pulled 3 all-nighters in 1 week, end up catching 8 IUHs during May, 4 caught in 1 week. You know what? Congratulations, Naomi. I'm not gonna recommend doing that though. I've caught IUHs at like 1 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., but that's not because I was pulling all-nighters. I don't know. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Don't force yourself to stay awake if your body really needs sleep, especially if you have something to do the next day. That is like the worst idea possible because then you're gonna be up for almost like 2 whole days. Sometimes in February Val event you fell asleep while hunting. Oh, yeah, I don't recommend that. For me, during the Val event, I was mining the heart rocks and stuff like that, and sometimes I did get tired, but I've never like fallen asleep at my computer. The boost is not here, Layla. You sleep at weird hours too, says Raptor. Yeah. But the important part is like if you're still getting your sleep, you're okay. Because I'm not gonna say sleep at proper hours because I don't do that. I'm gonna say get sleep in general. Like I woke up, what, 2 hours ago? Two and a half hours ago? I woke up like 2.5 hours ago after like a good nap. And that still is sleep. Even if it was like 5 p.m. for me. Caught 18 IUHs in May, but you never pulled any all-nighters, said Shanae. Yeah. I caught like a crazy amount in, I think April was my busiest month. But I don't think I pulled any all-nighters in April. You have over 20k because of the Val event? What do you mean, breakfast? Oh, you mean 20k stones? That's a mood. I haven't checked how many stones, but I used to sell all my stones. Because that's like 20k tokens. Hi, Kylie. Got 4 in May. I think I'm on like 6, I think. 5 or 6. You get the amount you need just as random weird times. Same, Raptor. See, for me, I think it's a consequence of like working from home and stuff because I don't have to go normal business hours to do stuff. I will do stuff at weird times. So if I have work, I will work sometimes at like 1, 2 in the morning. But yeah. It doesn't help. I feel like if you have school or work, like specifically, for example, 8 a.m. to like 4 p.m. or something, then yeah, maybe a normal sleeping schedule would be best, you know? But I know some of you guys are homeschooled or asynchronous or work from home and stuff. Ducky, don't spam like that. I'm not gonna let that chat go through. Your school is online, so that helps, yeah. Yeah. When I had online school, my sleep schedule was just as weird as this one. I was in online school for multiple years for a little bit. Not K to 12, but like college because of COVID. The month of May, you caught 5 to 6 self-caught and 1 to 2 that you bought. That's really good, Raptor. Oh my gosh. She just caught a prismatic volcano perch. Oh my gosh, Asher, your sister has some crazy luck right now. That's really good. Congrats. Your sister's sleep schedule's immaculate. Hi, Star. What app do I use to edit videos if I edit on phones or iPad? I don't edit a lot of my videos. I use my computer, but I use a free program called DaVinci Resolve. It is free, so you could always do that. I know a lot of people who use mobile, like phones and iPads, have CapCut. I do have CapCut, I just don't use CapCut a lot. But yeah, I always recommend DaVinci because it's free. Like most of the softwares I like to recommend are free stuff, so that's why, because I think honestly it's the most accessible for you guys. Also, sometimes it's the most not user-friendly, but like open source, and like they'll have updates and stuff. So for recording, I always recommend OBS Studio because it is free and open source and anyone can use it, and it makes recording videos super accessible on computers or laptops. And then editing, I recommend DaVinci. But yeah. If there's a beanstalk in stock, I don't know. I turned off my notifications for Grow a Garden. The IUH boost has not started yet, Star. He caught 4 frees on 1 lap on Blizzard. That is crazy. I caught like 3 Shires, not on the same lap, but yesterday during hunting, and then I started catching Arabians, and I was like, why are you giving me all these high tiers on Blizzard? Just give me an IUH, please. Is it an app or a web browser? What do you mean, Jesse? Like the editing or the recording? So both DaVinci and OBS Studio. OBS Studio is what I use to record. It is an application on computer or laptop. And then for editing, DaVinci is an application on computer or laptop. That's what I use. CapCut, if you end up using CapCut, which I know some people do, but again, CapCut is paid. That is on like an app, like on the App Store or on your Google Play Store. No problem, Jesse. Hopefully that helps. But yeah. The only web browser application... Tell me why I was really hoping that was a Palomino Frisian. Man. From far away, I saw it, and then I was like, wait, that's a techie, and I was so sad. The only web browser thing I use, Jesse, is Canva. Canva, which is something I use for thumbnails. It's like a graphic editor. The coat gets me. Yeah, and then the techies from far away, for a second, I'm just like, is that a Frisian? And then I'm like, no, that's not a Frisian, that's a techie. Oh, it wasn't anything? Oh no, I'm sorry, Ducky. Really want to catch the Palomino Frisian, says not Kylie. Same. It's the one I need for my collection log still, and I'm like, please, game. I'm hoping during this boost I catch one, because I catch a lot more during boosts in general. Since the coats came out, I haven't been catching a lot, so or as much as I used to. So I'm hoping this boost will hopefully get me a Palomino Frisian coat. Aw, thank you, Star. Hi, Soraya. The standard bread as well? Yes. Usually the standard bread for me isn't too big of an issue because I can tell from the body shape that it's a standard bread from far away. The techie, I can tell from far away enough, but like the model is kind of similar to the Frisian in how like tall they are, I guess, or leggy. I don't know how to word it, but yeah. But usually if I see like the white at the feet, I know it's a techie and not a Frisian. Because the Frisians have like the texture. I don't know how to word it. Hopefully that makes sense. Maybe my brain just does not function at this time. I don't know. Oh, your techie log is finished? Oh my gosh, congrats, Asher. There's a moth. You're trying to sit in the tub and there's a moth. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's like moths, because it's spring. A lot more moths around. I think my mom saw a moth in the house the other day and then she was like, there was a moth. And I was like, now you tell me? You couldn't have told me this yesterday. You love moths. You want to swim now? Ooh, that sounds like fun, Ducky. Is it good or bad that your teachers know your last name, like they have it memorized when they don't have other people's names memorized? Maybe it's just convenient. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing, breakfast. Aw, thank you, Star. You're gonna eat all of the IUHs? Oh no, Ghost. Don't eat the IUHs. Should you take your goat swimming tomorrow? That sounds like so much fun. High key? Yes. Aw, thank you, Soraya. Thank you, Gone Forever. It's Ayana? I don't know how you pronounce that, but hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Yummy sandstone. So excited for next week. Ooh, for what, Cece? Aw, thank you. It's a Yaya. Sorry, I can't pronounce the second part of your display. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You can feel free to correct me and I'll try to say it right. What are you excited for, Cece? Ooh. I'm glad you're excited, Cece. I hope you have a good time. Your name is rare? It is. I think it's really pretty, even though I can't pronounce it. I love names that start with A. I don't know why. I have like a preference for them. Not in like games like this, but like in general. I have like a list of names that I love, and then most of like my top favorites start with A, and I think they're the most gorgeous ones. I'm sorry, I am currently in a private server. So you are unable to join me right now, but if I'm in a public server later or during another time, or you just see me online, feel free to join me. That is super sweet. You don't have to give me anything, it's okay. You have been there, it's so much fun. Aw, I'm glad, Cece. Summer break is coming. Yes, Soraya, are you excited? I know some of you guys started summer break, some of you guys have some weeks. I know a few of you guys have like a month or more left, and I was like, oh my gosh, I feel for you, I'm sorry. How do you live stream? I live stream using OBS Studio. It's the same software I use to record. It is a free and open source software. So it is always free, and I think it is one of the most accessible applications. I know some people use like Streamlabs or stuff. I don't like Streamlabs even though it's run through OBS because it's like a paid application and you can do everything in Streamlabs and OBS. I think some people use Restream too. Doge uses Restream. Yeah. You only have 9 more days, says Rain. Wait, Rain, what are you excited for? I'm not sure when I'll be on a public server. I'm so sorry. I don't have a specific time because we're getting the IUH boost soon, so I probably won't be in a public server until after the boost ends. Welcome back, Ducky. No, I don't know when the IUH boost is, Strauss. I'm sorry. We just know it's this weekend, hopefully, if Trick is doing alright and everything is okay and still going to plan. Can call you Char. You're just on your mom's account? Oh, no worries. I'll try to remember. Char. When are we getting the boost? I'm not sure, Kylie. I'm so sorry. I wish I had an answer for y'all. Honestly, I wish I knew myself. I don't like having the anticipation. You're a tad concerned. You hope his dog is okay? Yeah, I hope they're doing okay. Because some people mentioned some other stuff going around or going on. But yeah, we don't have any updates right now, so hopefully when we do get some. Malin? Okay, I'll try to remember Malin as well. Why are you scared, Ducky? What if there's ants? Ooh. I know there's like ant traps, or if you have like bug spray or something if you're super scared, but I personally don't like to kill ants. I don't know where you are exactly, but you could try to lead them out. Usually if you just put like food or something, they'll just walk out if it's not like a whole colony of ants. Oh, a fire ant bit you? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Yeah, those are painful. I haven't gotten a fire ant bite in a while. You thought it was a sticker? Oh. Your mom just bought you pirate booty? Ooh, I saw those in stores the other day. I haven't had some in forever. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Char. You're watching you on your TV right now, but you're gonna be here. You're IUH hunting. I wish you luck, Strauss. You're getting a bit burnt out, so you might have to take a break till the boost. I feel that, Raptor. That was me yesterday. Yesterday, I was hunting the whole day on Blizzard and Forest to try to get a low tier IUH, so during the boost, I don't want to hunt during those islands. No, I caught absolutely nothing. So, yeah, I was really burnt out. I was like, maybe I just shouldn't hunt till the boost. And I thought the boost would come today, but then since it didn't, I was like, alright, I'm gonna do some hunting, and I'm back in the mood now. I don't know. It took time. It took some time for me to get back into the mood. There's a wasp in your room? Oh my gosh, Asher, I would be terrified. I would go chasing and grab someone and ask my parents to kill it. You're hunting for 6 hours today. No IUH. Oh my gosh, horsey hugs. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I hope you get lucky during the boost or maybe soon. But yeah, sometimes even like 6-hour hunts, I don't catch anything. It depends. I've mentioned this before, but sometimes I go through like 3,000 lassos without catching anything. But the boost is soon, so hopefully that helps. They're so good. Yeah, I haven't had them in a while, Doge. probably haven't gotten attacked by a fire ant in a long time because you don't go outside. Oh my gosh, breakfast, not you attacking me. I do go outside, but I don't know, there's not a lot of fire ants nowadays. I think there used to be more when I was a kid. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like I haven't seen fire ants or like ladybugs and stuff in a while. It's probably because I live in a city and I haven't like I've gone to like parks and stuff, but I haven't like sat at a playground for a while, and I don't know why. I feel like that's the peak place to find like fire ants and ladybugs and stuff is like a playground. I think my one of my elementary schools that I went to had like a really grassy back area, but I think they removed it. So I don't even know if they have a lot of insects and stuff. It's stung you? Oh my gosh, please go get help, Asher. Please, please, please go get help. You caught 11 IUHs. That's really good, Gone Forever. I have V1. I do have some V1's horses, but I've all traded for them because I haven't played back when V1s were in the game. You're gonna go bed now, you're really tired. You might be on stream tomorrow, not sure. You had a lot of fun. Aw. Bye, Rain. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hopping on stream. I really hope you haven't eaten any fire ants. No. I have a distinct memory of when I was younger. There was this one boy in my elementary school. He like dissected a ladybug on the playground. So I was kind of traumatized and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go hang out in the grassy field anymore. I'm kind of scared of him. Well, not him, but like I feel like I developed a fear for other kids in general. From that. I was like, I don't want to hang out in that area, so then I just started hanging out on the playground instead of the field. Quarter horse full is 1 out of 112k spawn chance. Oh my gosh, that's basically like a fjord IUH. I've seen fjord IUHs with lower spawn chances. You're gonna play Wild Horse Islands. Ooh, I wish you luck. Hopefully you have fun. It's a hornet. Oh my gosh. Hi Kaylee, you're a new sub. You've been watching my old lives. Aw, that's super sweet. Hello, hello. Welcome to the live stream. And welcome to my channel. I'll probably do a few more laps, then go to bed. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be sleeping at a really weird time again tonight. Actually, I might try to sleep at a reasonable time. Because if I wake up and the boost starts or something, I'm gonna be a little sad. I don't know why, but I have like, it's like a superstition again, that when the boost starts, it's really good to hunt, like right when it starts. I don't know. This time I feel like I want to hunt when it starts, so hopefully I catch the start of it. Bye, Kylie. Someone got a Palomino Frisian and it's a higher spawn chance than one of their lows. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think, on Tracy's stream or something, Brunette was saying that their Palomino Frisian spawn chance was like 1.4 something million or something like that. Something crazy. You might try to IUH hunt for a while. You're listening to the stream, but you're also lazy. I feel that left to rot. Got a Frisian and Marwari full the same day during the IUH boost. I had like a 20 million chance. Oh my gosh. I know some people are super superstitious where like if they see a high tier full or any full, they'll leave the server because they think that like it could have been an IUH with the spawn chances. But I know some people do that. Or some people just don't catch the fulls. What is a Priz flower? I don't know what that is, Doge. Are they talking about like a flower kite or a flower balloon in prismatic? Maybe? You thought you saw a Priz flower? Oh, Breakfast was talking about that. You're on a mountain, and what is a Priz flower? I don't know. I don't know what that is, Breakfast. I'm a little concerned because this is like the third or fourth time you saw something. Bye, Char. Can I get an IUH already? I wish you luck, Doge. Wait, are you hunting right now, or are you still trading and stuff? When's the boost? We don't know, Jinx. If Trick is doing alright and everything's still going to plan, it'll be sometime this weekend, Jinx. Have I seen the new Grow a Garden update? I've seen some of it. I haven't played it. Ducky. Do you think you can catch a full IUH? Yes, you can, Doge. I think Whimsy's caught one recently. Whimsy, I think it was a quarter horse full IUH or something like that, but they caught one, pretty recently. I don't know if anyone else has recently, but I know in general, yeah, you can catch them. They have a lot smaller of a spawn chance, though. And most of the full IUHs I've seen have been, like, lower tier breeds. Probably because the higher tier breeds in fulls are super rare. Yeah, it was a quarter horse, yeah. They fixed it so the bees would actually pollinate the plants. Ooh. Yeah. I have to check the Grow a Garden update. Eventually. I haven't been playing Grow a Garden a lot. You caught an IUC Clyde on Mountain as a full about a week ago. That's really lucky too. It probably has a really small spawn chance. I don't know if you still have it. But yeah, to have it be a high tier, and an IUH, or an IUC too, like that would be a super, super small chance for all of those. So mostly the full IUHs I see are like low tiers, but I think the highest full IUH I've seen personally, like in the game, was like a thoroughbred. It's either a thoroughbred or an Andalusian. Yeah. You sold it? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. If you sold it, I probably would too. I sell all my breedables. But, yeah, the chance for fulls are super, super small. So I know a lot of people get frustrated when they see, like, a mid-tier or high-tier full instead of, like, an IUH. You're 15th on this week's leaderboard. That's awesome, Ghost. You got a tiger stripe full, but a couple months ago now. Ooh, that's really good, Shanae. Oh my gosh. That sounds super cute. I think tiger stripe on a full sounds gorgeous. You got a jungle IUC full. It was 2 million plus. That is crazy, CC. No luck so far, Chester. Hi, Ashley. You think you're gonna stop soon? You're starting to go insane? Oh, I didn't know you were hunting, Doge. Oh my gosh, it's alright. Maybe if you are hunting, Doge, Yeah, take a break until the boost starts, and then you'll probably have higher luck. Since you'll have double the chances. I definitely don't recommend burning out before the boost. I know some people have because they were hunting before the boost started. And since we don't know when it will start, it's just better to, if you don't feel like hunting, take a break. Your final lap will be jungle. That sounds like a good final lap. A raptor. It's a Bay Blanket Appy. That's a very cute IUH. Oh my gosh. A little full Bay Blanket Appy with tiger stripe hair. That sounds so cute. Shanae. You're making a video right now? Ooh, Shelby, that sounds like fun. You hate this weight. It makes you feel so insecure and crazy. I feel that, Doge. Again, yeah. I mentioned it earlier in stream, but I prefer when they just announce, hey, a boost has started, like, randomly. Because I think the wait makes the anticipation, it just feels weird. It's not a great feeling to be, like, in the dark. Also, we never know, because sometimes there could be delays, or people could be going through personal stuff. Like, we don't know if Trick is having, like, things go on. So sometimes I think it's best just to, like, announce, hey, a boost started, or, like, a boost is gonna start in an hour or something. But yeah. If you get another IUH musty this boost, you're gonna crash out. Oh my gosh. I hope they're doing okay too, Cece. Welcome back, Asher. You made him a forever full so he could stay as he was caught? Yes, I would do that too. If I ever catch like a full IUH, I would definitely be doing the same thing, Shanae. I have this weird thing where, like, I haven't changed any of the personalities or genders of my self-caught IUHs, except for my very first one, and I'm thinking of switching it back now regardless. But I really like the idea of, like, keeping them as they were caught. Yeah, I don't know. But especially for pools, like, even if I do switch, like, the gender potions or, like, the personality potions, I feel like if I caught a forever full, I would want to keep it a forever full. For sure. Yeah, same Doge. I have not found anything yet, Luna. You caught a pink full musty from the Val event. She's so cute. You forever fooled her, as you should, Ghost. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those are really cute too. You haven't made a video in so long. Not since your old account got deleted. Aw, Shelby, I hope you start getting into videos again. Honestly, they're super fun in my opinion. But yeah. Even if you don't always, like, make videos, even every once in a while or when you feel like it, it's a super fun hobby to have. You're seeing things again. You thought you saw a prismatic thoroughbred, just white. Oh my gosh. Breakfast. I don't know if that's a sign you should take a break or, like, I'm kind of concerned. I hope you're doing alright. Your spelling is terrible. It's okay, Shelby. Mine too. What's my dream IUH? A pearly thoroughbred. Any coat, but I would love a pearly. Or any pearly hair. I have a preference for, like, pearly red, pearly orange, pearly green, and pearly black, but any pearly color I would take, for sure. You may have traded your V1 Fawn Clyde. Oh no. Where should you IUH hunt? Asher is asking. I'm gonna suggest Royal. Royal, and if you want another island, I'm gonna suggest Forest. No IUHs yet, Capybara. No worries. Thank you for watching today, Horsey Hugs. I'll see you later. Sakura Blossom. Aw, that's cute. You're going crazy right now. You keep thinking any horse you see is an IUH. It's the mains that keep tricking you. Oh my gosh, left to rot. I feel that. That's why I ended up also switching from Blizzard, because the lighting sometimes makes the hair appear like pinkish or blue. And I'm just like, I have been on Blizzard and Forest for like 3 days now or something. I need to swap. I feel like during the boost, I'm not gonna hunt on the low tiers again. You fell in lava, you quit. Oh my gosh, breakfast. It's okay. You know what I always am like, would make me probably quit or crash out with this game? If when you fell in lava or something, you lost like your inventory. Oh my gosh, that would be brutal. I think the first time I fell into lava, I was kind of scared of that. I was like, did I lose anything? Do I lose money? Do I lose, like, anything from my inventory? You gave your V1 Fawn Clyde, Arabian Mismatched Surfboard, 3 cowboy hats, random horses, and a Ghost Arabian. And you got a Mossy Standardbred. Ooh, that's good, Chester. You don't know how to spell noodles. Wouldn't it be smart to hunt on the lows during the boost? Yeah, it's just, I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, if you need like low tier IUHs, yeah, hunt on the lows. I just don't want to. During the boost, I like to hunt on mid tiers or high tiers just because there's 3 islands and it's easier for me to do rotations. I also like getting higher tier breeds. And I'm still looking for that Palomino Frisian. Bye, Raptor. Good night. Thought your horse died when you fell into lava. Yeah, no, same. I was like, it says my horse has fell into lava. Does that mean it's gone? Found a black Arabian. Ooh, congrats, Doge. You got a leafy brown thoroughbred from a buckskin mossy standardbred. Ooh, that's good. Sorry, I definitely read that wrong for a second, Capybara. I was like, a leafy brown thoroughbred, and I was like, wait, no, yeah, that is a good trade. Thoroughbreds are higher. It took me a second. Still trying to find that amethyst. Oh my gosh. See, that's my other thing during the boost is, since I'm lazy to do low tier islands, I hope I get an amethyst. Palomino Frisian and amethyst. That would be the goal. That would be the dream. Well, not together, but like 2 separate. Because I'm pretty sure the chances of those happening together are so slim. Oh, there we go. Spawn an IUH for Pepsi. Aw, thank you, Cece. I don't know. I haven't been catching as much. So, I don't know how my chances are right now. Probably not great for IUHs. I've mostly just been waiting for the boost. Hi, Sylvia. How are you doing? Capybara says they never self-caught in IUH before. That's okay. I know a lot of people don't like to catch. I didn't catch during the first 6 months I played this game. I didn't get into catching until Boost started in this game. And before then, all my IUHs I traded or bought. I only had my self-caught Arabian, which was pure luck because I wasn't catching. But yeah, you don't have to catch in this game if you don't want to. That's the good thing is I got into this game from grinding events. Like that was my niche for a while. I really liked grinding events. And I would trade for IUHs. So trade the event currency for IUHs. That's what I would do. A lot of people make tokens. If you're selling like training receipts or volcanic minerals, and you could trade those for IUHs or just sell them for tokens and buy IUHs. But yeah, you definitely don't have to catch into this game. But if you do want to try to self-catch an IUH, I got into it because it's really satisfying when you do catch one yourself. And you get really attached to them. I got into catching because I tend to do other activities while I catch. I used to think people who caught horses in this game just catch and that's it. But no, most people are doing other things on the side. So watching a movie, a show, listening to music. I listen to audiobooks or podcasts, and that's how I got into catching. Hi, Callie. I'm doing good, Sylvia. Thank you for asking. You're so tired, but you're not leaving. Oh my gosh, Ducky, please make sure you're getting rest. You're gonna check and reset the server? Yeah. If you get tired from catching, you can always check and reset. Am I excited for the summer update? I am super excited, Callie. I cannot wait because it'll be the first summer event I have played in this game. I started playing right after the summer event last year. Well, not after the summer event, but like, I mean, yes, after the summer event, but not right after. But I haven't played the summer event yet, so I'm super excited for that because I've heard great things about the carnival. And I'm also excited for life rings and water wings. You're super attached to your thoroughbreds, says Capybara. Yeah. You just caught a high breed IUH. Oh my gosh, Blue. Wait, is this your second self-caught IUH? I think you said you caught one before. If this is your second, that is so, so good. Oh my gosh. A ruby, a black Frisian. Aw, that's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Congrats, congrats. Oh, I see everyone saying congrats. Y'all are so sweet. You're back after you quit. You're still mad at Volcano. Welcome back, breakfast. I'm glad you didn't actually quit. I thought you just quit hunting for a little bit. Which, honestly, I don't blame you. Oh, Asher, you'll catch one soon. I believe in you. Especially during this next boost. I really hope you do hunt and catch one. Ducky, we don't talk about ages and stuff like that in this chat. Sorry. But, yeah. You caught your second yesterday, it's your third? Ooh, that's such a good third self-caught. Oh my gosh. That's amazing, Blue. You're on a streak. I hope you catch another one soon. That's awesome. And that sounds gorgeous. That is such a good IUH. It's a high tier and it sounds absolutely gorgeous. The black and the red. For the ruby. You quit hunting for like 10 minutes, you're back at it, says Breakfast. That's a mood. You're debating if you should hunt. If you're in a mood to, Callie, if you don't feel like it, take a break, play another game, or do something else in Wild Horse Islands. There's a lot of other things you could be working with right now. The summer event's coming up, so maybe grinding training receipts or getting tokens for backpack kits or stuff like that. Or like shopping. I know some people have really good stuff on their markets right now. Hi Naomi, you fell asleep. Oh my gosh. I know a lot of people end up falling asleep during streams and I was like, oops. I'm sorry. What am I listening to? Like the stream music, it's in the description of the live stream. It's by Slofi. It's a bunch of game music audios and like shows and stuff. When I don't stream, I listen to audiobooks though usually. Or I'm watching, or I have like YouTube videos in the background or something like that. Something where I don't have to pay attention. I can't listen to music while I catch, normally if I'm not streaming or something because I'll still fall asleep. Or not fall asleep, but I'll get like bored and tired more easily. I can't do like shows or movies because I'll get distracted. I can only do like YouTube videos maximum usually. So YouTube videos, podcasts, other live streams, and audiobooks are my faves. You're gonna take a break because your head is killing you. I'm sorry, Cece. Yes, please take a break if you feel like it. If you die on Volcano, you're about to crash out so hard. You caught your first IUH like 2 days ago. It's a bay sandstone Icelandic. That sounds amazing. Left to rot. Oh my gosh, congrats. What IUH? Oh, sorry. What island to hunt? Just no Royal Mountain Desert Forest and like Blizzard? Oh, so you mean just the high tiers, Callie? Jungle. I'm gonna say jungle. It won't let you join, so you're not back to hunting, unfortunately. Why not, Breakfast? Oh no. You got 10k training receipts, Breakfast? Oh my gosh. That's sweet, but it's okay. It's alright. How did I get all of my training receipts, says Ghost? I grind. Hours of grinding. None of the hard to hunt on islands. You listed all the mid tiers and the low tiers, so I gave you a high tier. Hopefully that's okay. Aw, thank you. My voice sounds beautiful. Aw, thank you, Cece. Gave up so you're gonna draw, but you're still watching. No worries, Strauss. That sounds like fun. I think the game speed draw on Roblox literally got me back into drawing, so I don't blame you. You're gonna buy 4K lassos? Oh my gosh, Callie, I recommend not buying that many unless you know you're gonna use all of them. I grow through a lot of lassos, so I usually buy like 4 or 5,000 at a time. But if you are hunting and you know that sometimes you want to switch lassos or I know some people get more motivation by seeing the number of lassos go down, maybe by like 250 to 500 to start with. What's my best horse? Hi Alan. I don't know what you mean by best horse. So if you're talking about like my rarest, I think that would be either my event IUH or my self-caught Arabian. Maybe my perch. I don't know. I feel like it's Arabian because it's herd caught and it's purebred and it's my first self-caught. If you're talking about like speed and stats and stuff, because when you say best, I don't know usually what you mean. I always use OG stat, purebred, thoroughbreds, and those have the highest stats I can get in this game for speed. You love the live streams, they make you stay up so long, but you're okay with it. Oh my gosh, Capybara, please get some rest if you need to. Can you tell Pepsi I'm a go? Because I don't know if you can see your comments. I can see it, Asher. Sorry, I am still like behind on chat. Bye, Asher. Aw, thank you. Ayana said you're a good streamer. Aw, thank you, thank you. It hasn't been letting you join today. It keeps saying that it failed or you can't join. Ooh, I'm sorry, breakfast. I know Roblox has been pretty glitchy for a lot of people today. You got Oreo ice cream. Oh my gosh. Gone forever. I'm so jelly. That sounds so good. I don't have ice cream right now. But Oreo ice cream sounds really, really good right now. Hi, Madison. You're gonna move to your computer so you can hunt on your alt. I wish you luck, Ghost. You'll do bronze because you already have like 700. Okay, Callie. That makes sense. That makes it better. Hi, Pebble. You're back from lunch. Catch any IUHs? I have not. Oh, of course, Alan. You might open your comms again. Your cat, you run through cardboard like it's a maze. Yeah. I know a lot of cats love cardboard or boxes and stuff like that. A lot of my friends' cats, at least. They'll play with cardboard boxes more than they play with like whatever's in them. Even if it's like a toy or something. It's yummy and it's raining. Aw, that's a mood. Eating ice cream. Eating Oreo ice cream and hearing the rain sounds so relaxing. You bought 1K? Alright. Yeah, once you get through like 1,000, then maybe buy more. I don't know how much you'll need usually, but you could keep using those lassos during the boost, Callie. Lunch. Oh. I had like a little bit of a lava issue. Y'all didn't see that. I know some people it's a different time for them, Callie, depending on where you are in the world. For me, it is almost 9 p.m. But yeah. You do mass capture, says Gone Forever. Yeah, same. I like mass capture because I like tokens. You heard that it might be Grow a Garden causing the lag because there was 2.1 million people playing like a few hours ago. Yeah. Left to Rot earlier today was worse. There was like 10 million when the update hit. Hi, Ashley. Your cat loves eating cardboard? Oh. Oh no. Chester, I don't think that's a good thing. Oh my gosh. Raptor says you were about to go to bed, then a notification popped up that the boost started. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Yep, I see a notification. A 2x IUH boost has begun. It will last around 24 to 48 hours. Good luck hunting. Oh. Oh. Boost did start. Hello, hello. The boost started. Hold on. 24 to 48 hours? We might be getting extra time. Let me open up my YouTube and rename the stream. Yup, the notification just started, y'all. Raptor, thank you for telling me. Hunting time again? No, for real. Hold on. They started it at, for me it's 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know East Coast, it's almost midnight. Okay, hold on. I need to edit my live stream name. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. IUH boost beacons. Okay. And I need to hold on. I need to go to my YouTube studio because guess what I have? I have a video to post. Hold up. Sorry y'all, I'm still here. I just have to go to my uploads because I have a video ready for this. There we go. Schedule it, publish. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 9. Perfect. Okay, this video is gonna go live in like 2 minutes. 9 p.m. There we go, 1 minute. Alright, so that video is gonna get posted. And then I need to edit that because Trick said 24 to 48 hour boost starting now. Okay, I see everyone starting to get ready to hunt. I know. I got my little snacks. I'm gonna mute myself for a second so I can eat a little bit because we're gonna get ready to hunt. I'm eating my snacks. I have like little samosas, so that's what I'm eating. I'm getting ready to hunt. I don't know if we have to rejoin Doge. We might. I mean, I'm gonna rejoin. I'm gonna check the islands I can real quick and then I'll just rejoin anyways. I usually do it just to be safe. Ghost says you have to. They usually don't like point it out, so I don't know. I usually do just to be safe. Yeah, the IUH boost began. I want to check the spawns on this island before I leave. I'll check here in jungle. Aw, thank you, Capybara. You're getting ready to lay yourself to sleep, and then boom, the notification popped up. No, same. I was like, oh. Because this was going to be a shorter stream anyways, but if the boost started, I'm going to keep hunting for a little bit. It's still not going to be as long as, like, some of my streams, but... yeah. I'ma be hunting. That means... Hey, that means my sleep schedule can still be really bad and I can still have time to hunt. A notification from Pepsi about a boost. Yeah, the video just posted, didn't it? Where's my phone? I got my phone. I literally just posted that video. I had it ready because I was like, watch me be streaming or something. Okay, I'm just doing a pinned comment. Because Trick said 24 to 48 hours. So I want everyone to hopefully know that it might go longer. There we go. You're gonna get your favorite IUH to mainland IUH. If you know, you know. Oh my gosh. Breakfast. Oh, you don't have to, Ducky. It's alright. It's just I wanted to get that posted because I know, like, for example, right now, only 35 people are in this live stream, but a lot of people tend to watch my videos who don't look at live streams. So not everyone uses Discord. Some people don't have notifications on. It's also late for a lot of people at night, so I usually post those videos so everyone knows just in case. Because some people tend, if you're like me, you tend to open YouTube before you go to bed or in the morning, and sometimes that's when you find out stuff versus like Discord or something. Pride Month? Yeah, it's, it'll be June. For me in a couple hours, it'll be June. You're staying up all night for this boost? Oh my gosh, Left to Rot. I think you said it was, your first boost too. Please take care of yourself though. 1 hour till June for you, says Callie. Oh my gosh. It's already June for you, says Raptor. Yeah, for me it's 9 p.m. Oh, you know what I have to do? Y'all reminded me it's almost June. Where's... Again, I misplaced my phone. My library... This is such a nerdy thing, so y'all probably are gonna laugh at me in a second. My library does, Hoopla borrows, which is an app, and you get more borrows every first of the month. So because it's the 31st right now, I want to finish the borrows that I have for May. So I can borrow more stuff from my library. I mean, I have like other ways to borrow stuff from my library, but like there are some books that are only on this platform, like audiobooks. So I'm sorry, this is like my little nerdy break of like wanting to make sure I get the books I need before the month ends in a couple hours for me. Yeah, I can borrow 2 more books this month. Which ones do I want? I'm gonna just do those, I think. Oh, there we go. High school. You just remembered you have a 100-point quiz in 2 days? Oh my gosh, Callie. That's honestly relatable and so fake. Oh, there's only 3 books in that series? Okay, which one do I not have? I need to find one more book to borrow before the month ends. Give me a second. Ooh, let me just do this one. Okay. Yep, that works. Cool. Alright. Those are my books. How do we gain XP? I'm not sure, Capybara. It's a new YouTube feature and they're not really specific. They just say by chatting. Hi, Asteria. Hello, hello. Can I open it for you? What do you mean? Open what, Ducky? Oh, pickles? I can't open the pickle jar for you. I'm sorry. 4 minutes behind, Chester. Oh my gosh. A social studies quiz? You can't find your PC? Aw, Callie. You could always play on your mobile too. You can watch the live. Hi, Asteria. You're about to go to bed. Not anymore, says Lucy. Same. Same. Well, okay, I wasn't about to go to bed, but I was like, this is gonna be a short stream, and then notification. And I was like, oh. And Raptor pointed it out. Raptor was heading out, and then they're like, wait, never mind. Your iPad shuts off at 10. Aw, I'm sorry, Callie. Do you have an all-time fave OG purebred thoroughbred? I don't think I do. I have some, but I usually switch my favorites, so I don't really have one favorite. Like right now I really like matcha. Oh, you put it on and you don't know how to turn it off? I think you can turn it off in your settings, but you have to have like the passcode that you used. Oh, thank you, Chester. I am close to 3K. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, you forgot it? Aw. I think the only way to unlock it would be like, Apple support, because you said it's an iPad. No, for real. Thank you, Trick. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Trick. I don't even think Trick is here, but like, if Trick ever watches this for putting on a boost right now, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. The wait. The wait was testing my patience. Well, not even testing my patience. Like, I felt like, you know, I mentioned this in the stream a while ago. You know, like, when you have when you're in, like, or when you have, like, super young kids and you're in, like, a road trip or something and they're like, are we there yet? I felt like the kid in that situation. I wanted to ask, are we there yet? But I'm also just, like, the anticipation. I don't know. I don't like waiting. I prefer just knowing when things are happening. Gives IUH luck to Pepsi. Aw, thank you. You were just gonna check your notifications before bed, then you saw it, and you're like instantly setting your laptop back up. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Let's see. That would have been me too. Anytime I've been like going to bed or something, I'm like putting my alerts on. You're watching the stream on your school tablet? Aw. As long as you don't get in trouble, it's okay. If you get a free IUH, you're gonna be the happiest in the world. I hope you get one, Asteria. It's 6 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's daytime for you. For me, it's like 9 p.m. And I know if you're on like the other side of the US than I am, it's like midnight for you. So I feel really bad because I know a lot of people right now, if you're on the east coast of the US, you might be going to bed. Or like tired. And I'm like, I am so sorry. But hopefully it's a little bit over 24 hours because Trick said 24 to 48. So there might be a little bit more time. You're wide awake, help. Me too. I just took a nap earlier before I started streaming, so I'm wide awake. Welcome back, Doge. Aw, thank you, school, for the IUH lag. Madison said you're so tired. Aw. But you woke up at 6 this morning and now it's 9? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would be tired too, Madison. You're up because you want to hunt for the boost, yeah. It's midnight for you, Raptor. Yeah. No worries, Capybara. Thank you for hopping onto the stream. Even if it's super late, again, the boost will be on for like 24 to 48 hours, so you have time, but I know the excitement of the boost starting, a lot of you guys want to hunt for at least a bit now. I do recommend it if y'all feel like hunting right now. Because sometimes getting that notification of the boost starting is like enough motivation to hunt for a while. So that's always fun. That means it's gonna be at 2 lives for you because it's Sunday already. Yeah. Because I usually do early live streams on Sundays. But I might do a later one today because the boost just started. And I'm already streaming. And this is like technically my Saturday stream for me. We'll see. How much longer will the stream go? I'm not sure, Callie. Probably a couple hours. I want to say like 2 to 3 hours. Probably 2 more hours. Something weird that just happened? What happened, Ghost? You went to bed around 1:32 a.m. instead of normal 4 to 5 a.m.? Ooh, that's so good, Chester. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you got some rest. Whenever you IUH hunt, you get bad luck? Aww. Your brother's not letting you play. I'm so sorry, school. It'll be hopefully 24 to 48 hours, so hopefully you have more time, and eventually you'll get to hunt. You're gonna hunt for a little bit, but you do want to go to bed at some point, says Lissy. Yeah, see, that's the responsible option. Also, that's what I recommend, because I know for some of you guys, it's later than what time it is for me. And, I know there's like the incentive to hunt when you get the notification, but don't mess up your sleeping schedule. Especially if you go to like bed at like a good time. Don't mess it up too much. You're hunting on jungle right now, and your second horse you caught was a black Arabian. That's really good, Doge. Gotta get that cave dweller on mountain. Oh my gosh, Madison. Eats Pepsi's, IUHs, and Frisians, says Asteria. Oop. You pinned a blanket over your window in your room because it woke you up this morning? Aw. I can sleep with the lights on or with sunlight. I usually don't have an issue with that. Actually, when the sunlight is hitting really sunny and really warm is when I tend to get the best sleep. It's weird. But yeah, I think it's just because the way I was raised. Like, my whole family sleeps at weird times. Like, if I leave my little computer room at like 3 a.m., someone is going to be awake in my family. Probably my mom, I think. My dad too, but I don't know. I don't know, we sleep at weird times. Where's the second horse? In your mind, you were thinking you thought it was a diamond IUH on jungle. Oh my gosh. 12 a.m. for you, staying up most of the night. Please get some rest, Callie. I wish you luck hunting, though. Your tummy hurts. Aw, Madison, I'm sorry. Yeah, my parents don't get video game school, so I kind of get that. When I was younger and I was like playing video games in middle school, especially, by high school they were kind of used to it, but like middle school when I started getting into games a lot, they were like, what are you even doing? Lissy says your sleep schedule's already very messed up, but this is actually your fix it if you stay awake. It's already 5 a.m. Ah, you know what? That's a good thing that like the boost is then. Hopefully you're able to fix it. I don't know. I've been on a 5 a.m. sleeping schedule. Like, I sleep at 5 a.m. and then I will wake up at like 8 to 10 a.m. and then I'll take a nap in the middle of the day too. So it's like a weird combination for me lately. In 44 minutes, we will IUH luck. What do you mean, Callie? I thought the boost started. What do you mean in 44 minutes? What do I actually drink and eat when I'm live? A lot of different stuff, school. Today I have samosas, so little fried samosas, the tiny ones. Because I couldn't eat a full meal today. I have a Sprite. I have green citrus tea, Cheerios, which are cereal, and edamame, like dried edamame, roasted edamame. So a mix of like a bunch of stuff, but that's everything that's on my desk right now. Usually my desk always has snacks on it if I'm sitting here. Yes, the IUH boost is out. Can you inspect a horse you can draw pretty please? Yeah, of course, Callie. What about the one that I am riding? Because I've been obsessed with this thoroughbred. Matcha. Wish you luck. Good luck, Asher. Your family's in the same. You constantly bump into each other in the kitchen at like 2 a.m. Yeah, for real, Lissy. I'm the only one who like sleeps downstairs in my house. So anytime someone's in the kitchen, I can usually tell because I will either wake up or I'll like hear them in general. Or see the light or hear the sound of their footsteps. And I can usually tell who it is. And I'm like, everyone's awake. It's either my cousin, my mom, my dad, or me. Of course, Callie. Thank you for being so sweet and wanting to draw them. Okay, I need to go get that herd and then I can finally reset my server. See, here's the thing about the boost starting when I'm hunting already is that I am not gonna leave my island group until I check every island. So that means, like, it's been 20 minutes. And now I'm just resetting my server. I do want to go get that herd first, though, because it's an Arabian herd. And you never know. Aw, I would love to see it. Yes. I would love to see it, Callie. Thank you, thank you. Okay. It's faster to go this way. You finished your Clyde collection log? Oh my gosh. Congrats, Madison. That's awesome. Hopefully. If not, it's okay, Callie. But whenever you do finish, let me know. Or tag me. Hope there will be an IUH Arabian. Imagine if it's a dupe of a Moon/Luna. I would, oh my gosh. I would fall in love. IUH Arabian. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. There you go. You're streaming tomorrow and it will be posted by then for sure. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Do you have a gaming setup? If so, what's in the setup? I do have a gaming setup. Let me post, or it's also in my video description for my ASMR video. Hold on, let me just copy and paste it because I haven't changed anything. I changed my headphones, but I can just, it's easier to copy and paste and type it. Okay. And there go. Okay, I Got it. How can I show you my drawing? You can do exclamation mark fan art. And you can either post it in chat with a link without the dots and the periods and the slashes, or you can post it on your YouTube page and just tag me. Or if you can't tag me, just tell me it's on your page and I can also just go see it. What color is this? Okay. Sorry, I'm getting my setup into chat for school. That's the PC. These are monitors, keyboard, and keyboard. And that's my mouse and headphones and microphone. Sorry, it had to be in 3 parts because there's a limit to what I can write in the comments. Hopefully that helps school. But that's what I use on my setup. Some of the stuff is thrifted, some of the stuff I purchased years ago. But yeah. I don't have a super new setup. My setup is mostly like 3 years old or something. Of course. But yeah, I don't just use it for gaming. I mostly got that set up for work and for school. So, I wanted to get a computer that would be good at gaming too. No Arabian IUH, unfortunately, but I will take the Arabians because I mean tokens. Let me finish up this herd. Finally, and leave the game so I can rejoin. I'm gonna close my whole Roblox and reopen it. You're 15 self-caught? Oh my gosh, congrats, Straws. Black Appy. Now you have it for your collection log. Ooh, congrats, Doge. 2 times IUH. It's updated in the title, too. I almost joined the public server by accident. Oops. There we go. The icy is so cute. Aww. A sandstone gorilla. Icy. Oh my gosh, that sounds gorgeous. You thought it was a dark chestnut till you realized it was textured. Aw. That is really cool. Oh my gosh. It's the best when you find IUHs when you didn't even know you were like looking. You only need a Palomino Frisian at the moment, but you're giving up like you never saw it anywhere. Frisian either. But I feel like it'll be the white Frisian for me. Like it'll just pop up eventually, but probably not for a while. Alright. Reset my server and the boost is on. So I swapped to mid-tiers. I'm gonna do mid-tiers for a while because mid-tiers I can do with my eyes closed. So I love mid-tiers for streaming because it's so easy for me. Your PVCs are like so bad right now? Wait, what does that stand for? Sorry, my brain is not fully functioning. You already got a white, says Asteria. I did too, but it took a while. And the Palomino Frisian, I think, is a little bit rare. Irregular heartbeats. Ah, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, Kaylee. I hope you're doing okay. I don't know enough to like suggest anything, but yeah, I'm so sorry you're going through that. You're gonna hunt on mountain and jungle. Good luck, Raptor. You just found a neon flower? That's really good, Doge. I've been like collecting flower seeds to get more neon flowers. I don't know why I want to build up more. Even though I don't craft a lot of neon stuff. I really should craft more neon stuff. It looks pretty. You haven't found one in months. I feel that. I hope you have good luck. Aw, thank you, Kaylee. I don't know if you'll be hunting, but I hope you do too, and I hope you're okay. Welcome back, Ghost. You got the dark brown on Halloween on Souls Island, the liver chestnut Frisian, Asteria? Ooh, that's really cool that you got it on the Halloween island, honestly. Yeah. I think the liver chestnut coat is so pretty. I think it's my favorite coat on the Frisian. You're doing forest, desert, lunar. Ooh. That's a really good combo. I'm gonna mute myself for a moment so I can grab some food. You suck at making saddles. You're doing every tack but saddles and saddle pad. Aw. I do that too sometimes. Honestly, you could always do saddles and saddle pads later. Boo. What's up, breakfast? Your favorite is the palomino and the liver chestnut? I think mine still is the liver chestnut. I don't know. It's something about the fade that's so satisfying to me. You're still here, lurking in the shadows, hunting. I wish you luck, breakfast. Do I have decorations for my setup? If so, what they are, so you can get ideas for your secret setup. I don't have decorations on my desk, if I'm being honest. I just have snacks. But I don't really have decorations. I need to put up decorations. I have a lot of stuff I want to put up, I just haven't. Oh, breakfast, now is your turn to make fun of me for how bad I run desert. Because I really do a bad job at desert. I go this way, around, up, across, this way, and then around here. Uh-oh. Says breakfast. Yeah. You'll be happy with anything except a musty, says Cece. We don't speak. I'm trading over... Oh, you're tracing over a horse outline you've already made because you're no lazy. Aw. Side eye to Pepsi, says Asteria. It hurts my brain. It doesn't. It's fine. I do the same, Pepsi, says Cece. See, it's not just me. I feel like I don't run desert bad. It's just by the end, it's like confusing because, okay, if I'm being honest, when I learned desert, I was following a friend's map and I started adjusting it to how I do desert. And by the end, I was like, I'm not even looking at the map. I just know there's like 6 more horses I need to catch. So let me just run around till I find them in this area, because they're all gonna be in this like huge area. But yeah. You do the same loops as Looney. Breakfast is not just me. I'm gonna show you how to do desert like a pro. I don't think I do desert in a bad way. I just think if you do it some other way, you're gonna be confused on what I'm doing. You're teaching me how to run it? I know how to run it, I'm just lazy. And I don't know, I'm stubborn. I do it my own way. It's not confusing, it's the easiest next to Lunar. I do think it's the one of the easiest. I always recommend it for newer players. Just don't follow what I do and you'll be fine. Bombastic side eye. That is insane, not gonna lie. What do you mean is insane? The way I do desert, Lissy? What's your aesthetic for your setup? So ideally I like green, so I prefer like green and plants and stuff like that. I have a wall next to me that I really want to paint green, but I don't want to move everything to paint it, and it's not even fully cleaned up from the old wallpaper. But I have like concert posters and some like green like paintings and stuff like that I want to hang up. I haven't. And then my desk is like dark wood, so think like green and like dark wood desk. It's kind of aesthetic. It's giving, I don't know what aesthetic, but it's something. It's worse than Whimsy's jungle. So you see, Lissy. CC says POV me right now, I must stay up. Aw, you don't have to, only if you really feel motivated to hunt right now. It's not that bad. See, I'm already halfway done. I just have to check right here and then the little bone area and then I'm done. It's just the way I do desert relies on counting and I can't really count while I look at chat. And so like right now I have to sort this and then count to make sure I got all of them and I didn't miss one. Yeah, I got all of them. Where is this one? Oh, you're over there. I'm close to 3K. Aw, I am, Madison. It's really cool. You're back. You're giving up hope on finding another IUH. Oh my gosh, Blue, don't give up hope. The boost just started about 35 minutes ago. And then this is the last one and then I can go back. See, it's not that bad. It really is not that bad. My desert is not terrible. Trust me. It's just interesting. I did desert. See, I went this way, then I went around, then I went up, then I went this way, then I went here. No, then I went here, 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 here. It's just the squiggle at the end. The squiggle at the end is really bad. Yes, it is. You're lying. Let us teach you an easier way. It's bad. I'm gonna show you how I do it. I'm gonna take a pic later. Yes, please do. Please, please do. Hi, anime girl. It's not bad. It's giving Dark Forest Fairy. Yes, that is the aesthetic, Fern. Hi, Fern. It's not that bad, says Pepsi, and me side-eye. I'm surprised y'all aren't yelling at me for the way I do like other islands, okay? My desert is the least of y'all's worries. I'm doing good, anime girl. How are you? Madison's shaking head in disapproval. It doesn't match with the green and dark wood thing? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, so, my headphones are just a plum color because I like it. Because that's the color I liked in those specific headphones. And then my mouse and keyboard are white. Because, so I like the idea of like the mouse, keyboard, and monitors and stuff like standing out. And then the rest being dark wood and like green. But yeah. I think Like, in my opinion, I prefer, like, my computer itself to stand out versus blend in. That's why my PC is white and stuff like that, too. Vernon says it's not that bad, y'all, and it's the worst possible route you can think of. How do you guys run desert? Because I promise I'm not the only person who does it this way. How do y'all run desert? Someone send me a pic, please. Someone send me a map. Aw, Skull, that's very sweet of you to say. I don't know what islands to search because you got something on desert, so you're gonna rule it out, and yesterday you got something on forest, so you don't know what to do. Why don't you do Royal? Royal's always fun. And I think it's probably, like, the next easiest island. Literally catching every rare coat yet, not an IUH. Aw. It is that bad. It is that bad. Breakfast. It's not that bad. I promise. I promise. Literally, I think if you go on the socials, like, I do a very common desert map. It's not... Royal makes you want to jump out a window. Wait, why? Okay. If not Royal... Well, I know most people get frustrated from Mountain. Why don't you do Lunar? Maybe Lunar? You tagged me in the drawing? Yes, I would love to see a ghost. Hold on, let me go see. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my gosh. This is so adorable. It's not that bad, don't listen, so CC. Yes, the boost came out, CC. There's two CCs, but the other CC. Yes, the boost came out. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. I know, right? This is adorable. Maybe Volcano if you have an Infernal. Picture the Priz IUH waiting for you. Yeah, for real, Fern. It is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Boost has been up for a little over half an hour. Yeah. It's been up for 40 minutes. You did it at like 3 a.m. It's so good. Aw, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Y'all should go click on that link and like and comment. That's usually why I also link it in chat, because even though I show it on screen on stream, I know a lot of you guys like to like and leave little comments, and they're really cute. Have I heard of Notability? I do have Notability. I used to use it in school. I used to use both Notability and GoodNotes. When I was in college, I preferred Notability, but because I handwrite everything on like my Apple Pencil. But when I grew up, like now, I prefer GoodNotes a little bit more. You got a Clyde full? Oh my gosh, Cece. You're about to go check Volcano. Wish you luck not to die. I wish you luck. Left to rot. Oh my gosh. No worries, anime girl. You don't have to apologize. You're good. I hope you got some rest. Dead Boost just got released. You're drawing the horse using Notability. I feel that. I really like the drawing on Notability. I don't know why. It was so satisfying. Nowadays I do use Procreate, but it's so weird to get used to. Vroom vroom. I'm about to go search up like desert maps because y'all got me feeling self-conscious. Is it okay if I join you? I'm not in a public server right now, anime girl. I'm so sorry. Me and your MS Paint going strong since 2014. Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't. I do not. MS Paint would be my fave, but I can't take my PC to class with me. Alright, let me open Discord or something and search up a desert island run map. Because I am so self-conscious of this right now. Oh wait. Chester sent me one. Okay, y'all do the same thing though. Chester sent me the map and it's literally the same exact thing I do, just backwards. I did look at it, Chester. It's the same exact route that I do. I just go 12. I go 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And I end at 2. Also, I prefer my way, Chester, because here's the thing. No, it's not, because here's the thing, hear me out. If you end at 2, you're closer to the travel point than if I ended at 12. Let me open this so stream can see this. Wait. Okay, so this is what Chester sent me, right? So they go from travel to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what I do? I do travel 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and then I end at 2 so I can just go to the travel or just reset. Just reset your avatar. Well, I already do reset my avatar, and I still end closer to the travel thing. I don't know. It's the same thing. I just do it backwards. Your little loop makes it so confusing, though. It's just because when I get to... So you see spawns number 2 to 8 on this map? 2 to 8, I just mix up the order sometimes. Start at 2, end at 12 is the best way. Wait, when do you get to 1, though? Hold on. Doge sent me another map. Let me see this. Okay, this is what Doge sent me. Start and end here. Oh, what? Yeah, the 2 times boost started. Strawberry lemonade. When do you get to 8? So here's the thing. Since I go 1 to 12, 11, 10, I sometimes go 12, 8, 10, 9. Because 8 can also spawn next to 3 over here somewhere. So I only get 8 if it's like over here, really close to 11. And then if it's not over here, I'll get 8 when I fall after 9. I don't know. It's the same thing. I just do it backwards compared to y'all. It's alright. Trust me, it's alright. We both get it done. No matter how you hunt. You get it done. Y'all can make fun of my desert loop, though. But that's how I used to do desert like that. The way you guys do it. When I first started playing the game. I used to do it like that, but I don't know why I do it weird now. Speaking of desert, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do it that way and see if I like it. Because I don't know, I might. We'll see. It's just I go that way instead of going this way. For me, this way is more confusing because I have to keep track. I have to keep count. And at least my way, I don't have to keep count till the end. Like, hold on. 1. See, that was 1, 2. Because sometimes there's one that, yeah, like there's one that spawns all the way over here, and I don't want to go over here. 3. How many do I have? Like 6, I think, over here or something? No, 7. Total. 4. Ethan how to do it. Here, let me see if I got another map. So this is 4. I'm on 4. I'm keeping count. Okay. This is what Asteria sent. Yeah, it's the same thing, just I do it the opposite direction. I don't know. Let me try it this way. I don't know if I'll like it. So I just hit 4. Sometimes there's one here. 5. Wait, y'all go backwards though, don't you? Oh, you're not annoying, breakfast. It's fair criticism. It's just I do things weirdly sometimes. Okay. 6 and then 7 and then I can go back that way. Okay, so it would have been smart to go this way and then back to find others. Interesting. Okay. It's not bad, it's just I'm not used to it. Hold on. So this is the 7th one, and now I can do the cliffs and stuff how I normally do. Just backwards, right? Yeah. The fog being more dense on desert is such a headache, on God. Yeah, no, for real. I hate this little, like, well, you called it the fog. I don't know what I call it. The sand, the dust. The little stick bug arms aren't helping you. You just caught a pearly orange. Congrats, Kylie. Alright, I can see why y'all do this way. I don't know. I'm gonna be weird because I like being weird. You caught your first IUH since you lost your others? Blessed by bullying Pepsi's desert runs. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my gosh. Congrats. Congrats. Do you want to share what IUH? But also, you lost your others? Wait, what do you mean, Fern? I didn't hear about that. I didn't get the memo. I didn't get the update. How'd you lose your others? You got a Dapple Bay? A Dapple Gray, you mean? Or a Bay? Neon Purple Shire? Aw, that sounds awesome. Oh my gosh. That's a really good IUH. And a Shire, too. Congrats, congrats. And Neon Purple is super gorgeous. No, I understood it, Asteria. You're good. I understood it. I tried doing the opposite direction, which is what a lot of you guys do right now. And I like it, but I think I'm just so used to my little backwards weird method. You got scammed out of your lows? You agreed to take 20k for your course Appy and Blue Pearl, but they swapped it to 2k last minute. Aww. You got that Shire on lockdown now, though. He's safe. Aw, I'm glad. Yeah, so I think I did that whole map backwards, right? Let me check. Yeah. I did it in 4 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna do my method next time and see which one's faster. Because honestly, I don't care which one makes more sense logically. Whichever one's faster is the one I'm probably gonna get used to. 20k training receipts. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, they swapped it? I kind of hate that. Aw. I'm sorry, Fern. I'm missing your comments. Sometimes if it gets blocked by YouTube, I don't see them. Skull. You can see the chat on my screen and see what I see, but I've only seen this, like, right now. You know, in the game presentation experience, and it says it's not that bad, like I do mountain. Aww. Presentation experience, and it says, why are you bullying me? Yeah. What's up, Ghost? Did you catch something? I might end up streaming longer because it's like almost 10 p.m. for me and I still am really motivated to keep streaming. I'm gonna keep hunting regardless, but... Aw, school, don't say that about your dad. Oh my gosh. Bye, school. You're still trying to farm up what you should have been given for them. You need another 15k in total before you're letting yourself trade in. Ah. That's why you're on the training receipt grind. That's how you feel right now, says Doge. Oh my gosh. Wait, what do you mean? That's how you feel? Who's bullying you? Or do you mean like when people were like talking about the route I was doing, Doge? Wait. You got a Tiger Stripes appy! Congrats, Ghost. That's awesome. Welcome back from hunting, Natu. Wild Horse Islands, you just won an IUH. Aw. How hard is that to ask for? Aw. I hope you get one soon. You gotta go take your medicine, brush your teeth, and all that. Aw, it's okay, Kaylee. I hope you have a good day or night. And I'll see you later. Kylie is like, same trick, please. Wild Horse Islands gods, please. Ooh, oh my gosh, Raptor, another self-got IUH. That's awesome. What is this? Like your 23rd, right? Or 24th? I don't know. You're on 20-something. That's really, really good though. Oh my gosh, you have been on such a good streak lately, Raptor. That's amazing. 25th. I know you were like... I was pretty sure you were like 23rd or 24th, but then I don't know. Sometimes my brain. 25th is so good. Oh my gosh. This month has like been giving you a lot. Oh my gosh. It's been so lucky. That's really good. And you have been catching a lot. That is a lot of hard work. Whoa. I feel like every time I'm online, Raptor's catching, and I was just like, oh my gosh, the dedication. I had a dream that you got a mismatch Arabian IUH, Amethyst, and Topaz. You wish it could happen? Aw, Asteria, that would be awesome. I'm hoping you do catch one. That would be really cool. That would also be a really amazing story. Like, imagine if you caught one and you could be like, I had the dream. What is a buckskin with pearly blue mane and tail worth? I'm not sure, Fire. I'm sorry. Usually low tiers are like 1 to 2 million, but I don't know if buckskin's like a rare coat or something. That would definitely increase the value. This is a weird looking chestnut. It says ghost. Oh my gosh. Your second Tiger Stripes. Now you have 2 Emerald, 2 Mossy, 2 Tiger, no Amethyst or Topaz. I feel that I'm sitting here with my 5 Mossies and no Amethyst, and I'm like sobbing. You hope you get your 4th self-caught this boost. I wish you luck, breakfast. Welcome back, anime girl. You're convinced Wild Horse Islands hates you? I'm sure the game doesn't hate you. Sometimes the luck is honestly just not the best though. Okay, so I did the route that y'all recommended in like 4 minutes. I'm gonna do it my way and see how long it takes. It probably is 4 minutes too. If it's the same amount of time, I'm gonna just keep doing it my weird way. Okay, where's that horse? If I can find a horse. Did they not respawn yet? Oh, there it is. I think it just spawned, so I'm gonna go do mountain real quick and then I'll swap back. Because I want all the horses to be respawned. I think next you'll catch 2 topaz and then finally get amethyst. That would be awesome, Ghost. And once a week or something after you got Moon, Luna, and that after a dupe of her. Aw. Lissy says you had a dream, you caught an obsidian, woke up, started hunting, caught an obsidian. Oh my gosh, Lissy. That's called manifestation at its finest. You finally got it on video too, Ghost. Aw, that's great. Blossom. Hi, Blossom. You crafted a bunch of random lassos and over 300 bronze lassos. Time to go hunting. I wish you luck, Blossom. You want your second self-caught IUH. No luck still. Aw, not to. I hope you'll find one soon. Viral Horse Edit says, last boost you caught a Tiger Stripes Dutch and an Obsidian Musty. Now you have no luck. I swear. Aw. I mean, the boost has only been out for an hour. So hopefully you get some more luck soon. Quarter horses usually only sell for 2 mil to 2.5 if they're not grays. Ah. Yeah, Fern probably knows the values better than I do. I haven't been in public servers in a bit. Well, I've been in public servers, but I haven't been in trading. I've been in training only. Your dreams are getting crazy, says Asteria. She's a pretty chestnut Alvera with Mossy. It's your 25th self-clutch. Aw, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, Raptor. Do I listen to Yalecore? I know what they are, Madison. I don't know how to pronounce their name, but I have listened to some of their songs. Like when they were super popular on TikTok and stuff, I listened to some of them, but I haven't in a while. So I really should listen to some of the new music. You're gonna go to bed and wake up at 3:50. Good luck hunting. Aw. Good night, Ducky. I'm glad you're getting some rest. Hopefully you have some good luck hunting later. Hi, Kelly. You're not late. You're good. I did not expect a boost to start while I was streaming today. 59 minutes, says Chester. Yeah, but they posted it at like 8:58 for me, so honestly, close enough. It was an Arabian as well. You thought you were dreaming. Aw. Let's see. You're gonna try to listen to music, see if it helps, says Doge. Hopefully it does. Gonna hunt. Bye, Fire. Good luck hunting. Do you have tips on catching IUHs? Says Equine Family. I don't really have tips. I can let you know what I do, which is what I usually let y'all know whenever you guys ask for tips, because the chances are the same. It doesn't matter whether you're catching horses or if you're resetting or something. As long as you're either refreshing the island or catching horses, you have the same chances. What I do personally is I do capture all because I like to get tokens. I use bronze or copper lassos. I stick to islands that I like the maps of or know the maps of. I sell all my breedables for tokens, so I usually spend like 100,000 tokens on 1,000 bronze lassos. And then those 1,000 horses usually sell for 600k for me. So I make about 500k profit. I recommend if you're going for profit, use the lowest lassos you can deal with without getting annoyed. If you're going for quick and efficiency, use a higher tier lasso, whichever one you prefer. That's why some people prefer reset method, because it is more efficient. Like, you're not using lassos, you're just checking. But yeah, it's more time efficient technically. Either way, whatever works for you. I listen to audiobooks or podcasts while I hunt. I know some people do videos or shows or YouTube or streams. Whichever keeps you busy and keeps you preoccupied. And usually it just gets to muscle memory, like when you're doing certain islands and catching. Make sure you are selling those breedable horses if you're doing capture method, so they don't pile up in your inventory, because it gets really annoying to sell like 1,000 or 1,500 horses at a time like I do. So yeah, it can be tedious, but if you keep stopping by Larry to sell your horses, it won't pile up. Don't make the same mistakes I do and let them pile up. I guess that's all my tips. You need to make a post since this is your first IUH of June. That's awesome, Raptor. You're keeping track for every month, yeah. Your head hurts again. I'm sorry, CC. For swaps, it really depends. You usually see them swap for any Blizzard IUH lows with a quarter horse Appy, or for another Pearly that isn't from Volcano. Hi Lapis, you're not late, you're good. I have not caught anything yet. The boost just started an hour ago. The other day you dreamt you caught a zebra stripes on jungle. The math isn't mathing since breakfast. Oh my gosh. Usually I can tell I've been obsessed with a game when I have dreams about it. Like, this is gonna sound really nerdy, but I got obsessed with like Tetris 99 for a while, so my dreams were about Tetris. Then, or when I'm obsessed with Wild Horse Islands and I'm playing a lot more, I get dreams about Wild Horse Islands. Like, I'm dreaming about what tack sets to put on horses and stuff. But yeah, it's interesting. You're watching the live and hunting. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that, Kelly. I wish you luck while you're hunting. Fern, usually pearly blue. You're so determined to hunt, you kind of force your eyelids open. It's 1 a.m. Says Jesse. Oh my gosh, please don't force yourself. Because you're gonna make the game not fun for you. And at the end of the day, it's not worth burning yourself out or like risking your actual health. Like your physical, emotional, mental health, like those things are much more important. But yeah, please get some rest. Please, please, please. The boost will be there for 24 to 48 hours. That is more than enough time for you to sleep. At least for several hours until you're not tired. But yeah, I will never advise staying awake and risking yourself for a game. It's not worth it. Trust me, it's not. It should be fun to begin with. Like, it shouldn't feel like a chore to play a game you like. You pronounce them Yakelor? However you want, yeah. I saw people talking about the pronunciation when they were super popular, Madison. PB White Thoroughbred Foal with a 2.8 million spawn chance. Why? Aw, breakfast. Doing the dreaded Mountain Island. You literally hate it so much, says Left to Rot. I love Mountain, but I feel like you have to really get into it. Mountain has beautiful, like, I really like Mountain because of the hairs are super cool and the route is fun, but yeah, you definitely have to get used to it. Never played Wild Horse Islands before. Is it easy and fun? I think it's pretty easy to get into, but there's no tutorials. I like that. Like, if you like a game where you have more freedom to start with whatever you enjoy, I do prefer it. But if you want like quests or like missions or like a story, that's won't be Wild Horse Islands. I think it's fun. But yeah. It depends on your playstyle and the type of games you like. You definitely don't have to be into horses to play Wild Horse Islands though. It's not easy, sometimes fun if you don't get scammed. Even when I was a newer player, I rarely trade. I don't recommend players to trade, if I'm being honest. You use quartz lassos, but now you use silvers as Chester. It's easy if you enjoy the grinding aspect, like horse catching, training, farming resources, events. Yeah. Wild Horse Islands is fun. It's your favorite game. Easy, not so much. Think you're gonna name her Moldy S'mores? Oh my gosh, Raptor. I did not catch an IUH. Sorry, I'm delayed in chat because I haven't read chat and it's taking me a while. Bye, breakfast. Nachi says you're gonna hunt for 2 hours, see if you catch anything. Most likely not. Might need a pep talk. Aw, Nachi, you got this. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're setting yourself like a time limit goal. I hope you do catch something. And even if you don't, you can catch horses and get a bunch of tokens. So I still think it's worth it. Favorite islands are Forest and Lunar. Those are really good islands, Kelly. Feel so bad for Riot. Bye, Ayana. If it gets too bad, try taking some pain meds. I mean, the thing is, Fern, they have a cut, so I don't want to recommend pain meds because a lot of pain meds are like blood thinners. Hot water bottle, yeah. Hot water bottles work for migraines. I don't have a lot of experience with migraines, but yeah, that can help. I've heard some people say like cool towels, but you had a dream where you got hacked and your narwhals were gone? Oh no, Lapis. Hi, Sophie. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up in chat. You haven't sold in a while, says Raptor. Me neither. I've been avoiding it. Me being 56 years late to the stream. Sorry I'm late, Pepsi. Don't worry, you're not late. Yeah. Caught zebra stripes. Oh my gosh, Kylie, that's amazing. Congrats. What breed? If you don't mind sharing. That's a really, really good catch. I don't think I've... Yeah, zebra stripes are really cute. I haven't caught one, but they look gorgeous anytime I see them. If only ever do mountain, you would ask anyone I know. If I could only ever do mountain, you would ask anyone I know? What do you mean, Lissy? Do you mean that you want to only do mountain, or you wish you didn't have to do mountain and you could ask someone to do it? Sorry, I might have read that wrong. My brain isn't braining today. You love taking pics on mountain, but the thought of hunting there scares you, low-key, says Fern. Aw, that's okay, that's valid. Shanae says you don't trade, so you never get scammed. That's a good idea, yeah. Jesse says, the reason you started playing Wild Horse Islands is because you went riding with your IRL friend and got obsessed, but then she passed. Aw. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you still have the game that you were like playing with her, you know, as like a memory. You got another IUH, Strauss, that's amazing, congrats. Your last IUH you got was during the last boost? Ooh. You finished this, Callie. Did you catch anything? Caught 2 IUHs so far. Ooh, congrats, Kylie, that's awesome. Wait, what IUHs? You need to learn Blizzard. If you could only do one island, it would be mountain. Oh, okay. No, I feel that, Lissy. That would be me too. I would only do mountain. Yeah. It wouldn't even be jungle. I feel like a lot of people would pick jungle, but I feel like mountain would be my favorite to hunt on. You had this feeling you should check Blizzard just in case, and he kind of showed up. That's awesome, Strauss. Yeah, usually some of you guys get really good feelings for IUHs, and then you catch one, and I'm just like, that is amazing. That is so good. Icy pink bay blanket appy. 2 IUHs in 1 hour. Mwahaha. Aw, that's awesome. Hopefully you catch another. I don't know if you'll keep hunting, but if you do, I wish you luck for more. Zebra stripes, quarter horse, and pearly orange paint. They sound so cute. Last IUH was red pepper. I remember you adding them to the thing you sent me. Does the IUH boost increase the chance of getting mid tiers in general because you barely caught any low tiers and you catch a lot of quarter horses? There has not been like confirmation for that, but in my experience, anytime there's been a boost, and I've played during every single boost and caught during every single boost, I have noticed more luck with mid-tier and high-tier breeds It might just be superstition, and it might just be because you're catching more during a boost because you're trying to get an IUH, and there hasn't been confirmation. But in my experience, I usually have that happen too, where I catch a lot more mid-tiers and high tiers. You got a Clyde, you were so close to being OG. It has 99. Aw. You're gonna hunt till my stream's over, maybe catch a third. I wish you luck, Strauss. Sometimes it does. You've been catching a low more Andalusians than you usually do on jungle. One of our most recent boosts was a rare boost as a whole, yeah. When Wisterias and Honeycombs were out, yeah. I'd always go with, there's no confirmation, but it feels like it. It definitely does feel like it. It just won't load. Aw, that's okay, Callie. Maybe when you are able to, like at a different time when you're able to use your other iPad, you will be. You have 1.9k tokens and you don't want a mass capture. Honestly, I don't blame you, Asteria. That was me when I had like 3k tokens. What's OG stat for a thoroughbred, said Shelby's? Here. So if you go into quest and goals and go to your collection log, if you're wondering an OG stat for any breed horse, click on that breed, click on any of the codes, it doesn't matter which one. So I'm going to click on one of them and click view. It'll show you the OG stats. So it'll be 100, 60, 55, 55, 85. If you were looking at OG stats for an Arabian, for example, you could do the same thing. Click on Arabian, any coat works, and click view, and it'll show you the OG stats for an Arabian. In like 6 hours, that's okay, Callie. No problem, Shelby's. It's a lot easier to find it that way in the game, at least in my experience. Okay, I'm gonna go back to desert. I'm gonna do my way on desert this time. And y'all can make fun of me. Check the OG stat free. Stereo, why do I feel like you're just trying to get me to open the one that I don't have finished? Sob. I better stream for 6 more hours. Aw, I'm probably gonna stream for like an hour 45 minutes longer. I'll probably end stream at midnight for me. You just gave yourself a heart attack? You went to Volcano, thought the one Priz ore was a Priz IUH? You're so cooked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've done that before. You're losing your motivation, but you really want to catch an IUH? Not to, if you've been catching for a while, because I think you've been catching for a couple hours, if I remember correctly. Take a little of a break, play some other games, or just go rest for a bit. And then if you, because like you're saying you really want to catch an IUH, when that motivation kicks back in, hop back into the game. Because sometimes you just need that brain break, in my opinion. But yeah, you have the motivation, but sometimes you just need a little break, which all of us do. That's what I would recommend. If you're losing motivation, don't force yourself to hunt. Do something else. Distract yourself for a little bit. Take a break, take a nap, and then, or eat something, or just chill, and then come back. And I know you said that, like, you're losing motivation, but you have it. Because like you said, you really do want to catch an IUH. So hopefully when you come back, you'll catch one. Just finished 2 of your collection logs today. That's awesome, Shelby's. Aw, bye, Jessie. Callie, I do another stream tomorrow and Sunday. So if you're not able to post for a little bit, it's okay. I can always see it tomorrow as well during stream. It's your first boost after not playing since 2022. That's awesome, Cece. I am wishing you luck. Bye, Natu. You want to hunt, Mysteria? You should hunt if you feel motivated right now. But you want to watch the live too? Are you able to do both? I know some of you guys are, some of you guys aren't. If you're not, it's okay. But if you are, sometimes I do the same thing. Like, I'll watch a live stream and then I'll have it on a different device. Or if you have the same device, you can sometimes put it in picture mode or something. Ghost says, you just have to be persistent. You hunted over 3k horses, and this week that's why you got an IUH? I mean, it depends. But yeah, be persistent. I agree. Be persistent. Sometimes it takes me 3,000 plus horses to get an IUH. Sometimes it takes me 200. It really, really depends. It's inconsistent because it's all luck based. Okay, so both ways to do desert are like 4 minutes. So it doesn't really matter for y'all who were suggesting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know which one I'll stick with. It depends. Probably whichever one I feel with like doing. But yeah. Your old phone still isn't fixed. Aw, it's okay. Asteria, if you want to hunt though, I recommend hunting since there's the boost on right now. You could always watch the stream later, maybe, if you really want to. But it's okay. I want you guys to have fun, so if there's like an event or something going on and it's like limited time, I definitely recommend playing if you feel like it. Took you 50k horses to catch your first IUH, by the way, so just be patient, says Shelby's. 50k? Whoa, that's a lot. Oh my gosh. Wait, Shelby's, what do you mean 50k? Oh my gosh. I think that's like... That's insane. Because, hold on. Isn't like the leaderboard 20k or something? Oh no, it is higher. Whoa. I forget how much people catch. Whoa, wait, 50k is crazy. You're starting to believe they were myths? Wait, did you start playing like years ago when the chances were different, Shelby's? Is that why? There's the leaderboard? There is, Fern. So if you go to 2022, oh wow, okay. If you go to the social button, Fern, and then you click leaderboards, you can choose a stat, so you can do horses captured, and you can go weekly or all time. So weekly, I did not capture a lot this week. I only captured like 1,300, which is not, I don't think it's on the leaderboard. Yeah, it's not. It's almost on the leaderboard. If I catch a couple more horses, it'll be at like spot 100 or something. But you can do weekly or all-time stats, and there's a lot of stuff you can look at the leaderboard. There's competition points, there's training activities, there's horses captured. You're 14, says Ghost. I saw that. Hi, Animal. What does IUH mean? It's Island Unique Hairs. So normally horses in this game can be caught with regular colors, right? Like, Here, let me go down. So horses in this game can be caught in regular colors like white or palomino or black, or there's like gray. This one's a gray, dark gray, or gras or ulls black. Whereas a island unique hair is a color that is not normal to horses. So something like this, it'll say in red text, island unique hair, and it'll say whatever color it is. So this is an emerald, or like pearly orange, or cow print. Those are not normally found on horses in this game. They're worth a lot, but they're also really pretty and cool to collect. So I recommend if you do catch one, anime girl, that you keep it. But right now there is a boost, so you are double the chance likely to find IUHs. So if you're catching, instead of a 1 out of 5,000 chance, which is the normal chance, we have 1 out of 2,500. So it does still take a lot of captures to find one. They are pretty rare, but they are worth a lot. A lot of people really like them. They are one of the main horses being traded and sold in this game. But yeah. It's okay. It's alright. Oh my gosh. You don't have to be sorry. I love when you guys are like brand new to the game, because the more players that play this game, the more players that like realize how fun this game is. I think a lot of people don't play Wild Horse Islands or don't know about Wild Horse Islands, but there are a lot of players who would really get into this game. Because I think it's fun. If you like grindy games like I do, or if you like games with like, I don't know, if decorating your horse and like making it all pretty and like riding around sounds fun for you, then I think Wild Horse Islands would be fun for you. When the donkey update comes out, it's been postponed 1 more week, so it'll come out in 2 weeks from now, I believe. I can check the date, but give me a second. Read your last 2 messages. You need closure, says Madison. I don't see your second to last message. I see the last one, where it says you were uncomfortable, you're not confrontational, and you're tall. And you told your teacher and you only got a warning. No, I don't think you were wrong to tell. In any situation, I don't know what happened because I didn't see the first one you sent. But in any situation where you are uncomfortable, it is not your fault to speak up about it. Like, honestly, you should. I definitely think the right thing to do is to speak about situations where you're uncomfortable, because you need to say something so consequences are dealt and something happens, you know? Because at the end of the day, no one should be put in that situation. You should not have been put into a situation where you feel uncomfortable, no matter what happened. And hopefully no one else is, and the only way to prevent that is consequences. But yeah. Anime girl, I might be in public servers tomorrow, but most likely I'm gonna be hunting in private servers. Just because of the boost. Once the boost ends, I will be in public servers though. You started playing in 2022. You got your first IUH 2024, December 8th. Got a musty. My first IUH was an Arabian. That was pure luck, if I'm being honest. When I started playing this game, I used to play like 8 hours a day, which was kind of crazy. 8 to 10 hours a day. Sometimes more. Hi, Val. Having some ticks. You just had another one a moment ago and jolted your neck and now it hurts. Aw, Chester, I'm sorry. You just caught a Topaz Akulteki. Your 3rd one. Oh my gosh, Kylie. That is so good luck. Oh my gosh, congrats. Such good luck. I can't English today. You used to do horseback riding when you were younger? That's awesome. I know a lot of you guys got into Wild Horse Islands through like IRL loving horses, which I think is really cool. In general though, I feel like there are a lot of players who don't play this game because they feel like you really need to be into horses, which I don't think you do. But yeah. You're gonna hunt a little. Good luck, Asteria. How long is this live gonna be? I'm gonna keep going for an hour and a half. I'm gonna be ending probably at midnight in my time zone. I'm still gonna be hunting, just I won't be streaming. But yeah, the thing is, when I'm not streaming, I usually listen to audiobooks or stuff, so that's probably what I'm gonna be doing while I'm hunting tonight. At least until I get tired, which will probably be like, I don't know, in the AMs for me. And time to add moldy s'mores to your IUH petting zoo. Aww. This game reminds you of your past. You really appreciate you reminding us of your childhood. Aww. That's super sweet. Oh my gosh. I do hope that when you get started playing Anime Girl that you get into it. It's really fun. There are some other horse games on Roblox too. I think it depends on like your preference. But yeah, there's a lot of options for you like on Roblox to get into. So hopefully there's something you enjoy. And if you do really find an aspect of the game of Wild Horse Islands or any other Roblox game or anything you enjoy, I would love to hear about it. I play a lot of Roblox games, but like also other games. So I like to hear recommendations or like cool moments or games you guys enjoy too. You hope you catch a thoroughbred IUH? You want one so bad? Aww. Thoroughbreds are gorgeous. I hope you catch one. I know a lot of people love thoroughbreds. Do you have a hair that you really want, Val? I'm gonna wish you some luck. Hopefully you get a thoroughbred this boost. Can you have another horse to draw? Yes, of course. Oh, I was like, how did I get inside? You're gonna head to bed now, says Strauss. You'll start hunting again when you wake up. Okay, I wish you luck when you start hunting again. I hope you have a good night. 2 catches are amazing. Congratulations. Got a thoroughbred last boost, says Polaroid. Ooh, that's awesome. I think I got a thoroughbred one of the boosts, but I forget which one. Did I just use my prismatic? I did. Y'all didn't see that. I totally didn't use my prismatic lasso by accident. You used to own upwards of 13 horses. You couldn't remember the exact amount because you had rescued quite a few horses. And also leased quite a few horses. Ooh, that's awesome, Shelby. Oh my gosh. You own 0 and lease your own horse. Aw. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys own like several horses or animals in general, which is really cool. I don't, I never have. Like, I've always lived in a city and I was never allowed to have any animals. But yeah, I don't have the space for larger animals especially, unfortunately. Let me find another horse for you to draw, Callie. I don't know which other one you might like. It's still springtime. Let's go with the springy. I feel like this would be a nice horse to draw, or a fun one to draw. Because you have the bunny and the carrot and stuff. Maybe this one? Fave horse to draw. I think this would be the one I would want to draw most because it looks the most fun to draw. If you want me to swap to a different one, Callie, just let me know though. got 2 thoroughbred IUHs, a neon purple, and a leafy. Ooh, viral. Those sound gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Neon blue. Ever since IUHs were a thing, you've wanted it. You've caught 9 IUHs, no neon blue yet. Ooh. Val, I hope you get a neon blue thoroughbred. That would be amazing. Hopefully the game is listening to you and gives you some luck. Your phone has to update at 1:20 a.m. your time. You can hunt for a bit then. Aw, animal. Of course, Callie. Alright, let me switch back. You had to sell them because of financial reasons. You still keep in contact with their new owners and they all do amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you keep on contact. That's like the most important thing, because when I heard that you don't have those horses anymore, my first thought, sorry, I can't speak. My first thought was that it must be really hard to say bye to them, you know? Especially because you have so many memories with them. So I'm glad you still keep in contact. That's awesome. Madison says they gotta go, but they'll try to make it to the next stream. Aw, thank you, Madison. Bye. I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are. Can you give me another one to draw? You'll probably draw 2 more. Okay. Ooh. What would be another one that I think is fun to draw? I kind of want to suggest Cowbell. I've been obsessed with Cowbell, so I'm gonna say this might be the other one I would recommend, but it is kind of chaotic to draw. But I do love Cowbell, so I think this might be my next suggestion. You forget how goofy the V1 bunny ears look, says Fern. Yeah, they do. How do you customize your own horse? So you can either click inspect and then edit tack, or you can go directly from your inventory. When do I usually start my streams? It depends. My next stream should be a little bit later because the boost started during the stream. So I'm thinking tomorrow, probably around 3 p.m. Pacific time, most likely. Somewhere around there. You're welcome, Callie. The other way to accessorize your horse, anime girl, is going to your accessories, and then whatever you have here, which you can get from the accessory shop or from events and stuff, you can just click on it and click wear, and it'll equip it to whatever horse you are riding currently. The other way is to click your horse either in the top or your horse itself. If you click your horse itself, you have to click inspect. If you click the top, you can just click tack. And you can edit your tack here as well. So if I click on saddle pad, it'll show me all the saddle pads I have and I can choose. Yeah. Hopefully that helps, anime girl. It's a little hard. Again, Wild Horse Islands doesn't have tutorials, but I know a lot of people are sweet in here and willing to help. Waiting for your horses to respawn. That is so real, CC. Of course, anime girl. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get to your tack or your accessories, but anywhere you see the button tack, that is an option, and then also just opening your inventory. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch as many horses as I can. I don't think I will have to sell during stream, so I'll probably sell after. You got 2 IUHs while watching your streams now? Oh my gosh, Ghost, that's so lucky. I know a lot of you guys catch IUHs while I'm streaming, and I think that is amazing. I know a lot of you guys get motivation to hunt from streams, or in general, you hunt alongside me, which I think is really fun. Congratulations, Ghost. You'll try to get to know other streams, but you're a very sweet and helpful and fun person to talk to. You love to join streams more. Aw, Kaylee, that's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That means a lot. I really do hope I see you sometime soon again, Kaylee. You are very sweet too. Aw, thank you, Kylie, for the good luck. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so kind. And back to desert. Let me do it this way. I'm probably just gonna alternate the ways I do desert now. Y'all have maybe converted me. I don't know if Breakfast is still here, but Breakfast, if you're still here, you may have converted me to doing desert this way. At least partially. Maybe 50% of the time. See, here's the thing. When I catch that one, do I go this way? And then that? I think so. Chester, Pepsi, y'all are so kind, her fans, going wild on the way you run desert. Hey, okay, here's the thing, Chester. My friends, like IRL, you know your friends if they tease you. If we're not teasing each other, something is wrong. So, honestly, I don't mind. I think something like teasing or like, having fun like that, like, it's not serious, you know? And at the end of the day, I'm not taking stuff like that seriously. It's just kind of like, what are you doing? Which, to be fair, if I was a viewer and I was watching the same thing and I did desert a different way, I would probably be like, it's confusing. Go, Kylie, go. You're doing amazing, sweetie. No. That sound. I need like a soundboard so I could play that. Oh my gosh. Have y'all seen all the TikToks about Kris Jenner too? And like, how, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like every other TikTok I scroll by is some TikTok being like, Kris Jenner looks completely different. I'm like, yeah, obviously. I was like, it's okay. It doesn't really matter, does it? Hopefully we'll see each other in Competition Hub. Ooh, yes, Competition Hub is really fun. The way it busts us is crazy. Myself and another person got an IUH during that whole desert route convo. No, for real. For real. I was like, I don't know. Maybe y'all teasing me just gave y'all some extra luck, which I don't mind, please, by all means. What method should you do while hunting in the boost, and which islands? Woody, I always do capture all method or match capture method. So it's up to you, but I always do capture method. And I always suggest capture method, but that is like my personal preference. Which islands? It is up to you what islands. Do you need like specific hairs from any islands? If you don't and you're just trying to capture, if you haven't caught an IUH before, I recommend maybe jungle because it has a lot of spawns. It has the most spawns. Otherwise, I recommend whatever islands that you know the best or you already learned the best. Usually, I recommend for newer players like Desert or Royal. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's not a super direct answer. I just don't know certain situations. But I don't think I've ever like recommended reset method. It's really a preference. I know some of you guys do it and it is super lucky for you. For me, I like tokens. Literally, I like tokens. That's my reasoning. You love to see you in game again like we did before. What's my favorite part of Wild Horse Islands? My favorite part Ooh, probably event grinding still. I love capturing, but I think event grinding is, since it's where I started like doing videos and I loved it so much, I still have really good memories with it. So what that is anytime there's an event in the game, just grinding whatever activities are in the event, that's usually my favorite. You finally got the Black Island unique coat on Volcano, the Black Percheron. Oh my gosh, Kaylee, that is so cool. Congrats. That is really, really good. Yeah, it takes people quite a while usually to get black perches. I've heard of like several people who that's like their last horse they needed in the collection log. So I'm glad you got one. Congrats, congrats. And they are really cute. Alternating royal and desert is good if you don't want to run big old jungle, yeah. Yeah, I highly recommend that too, Fern. You mostly do reset mass. I mean, those are the only two methods I know of, so yeah. It depends. It's up to you, Woody. But I always am gonna recommend mass capture because that's what I do. You like capture and reset, but right now you're mass capturing. You hunt on iPad is making me mad because your iPad loses battery so fast, says Val. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes, my iPad loses battery pretty fast playing Roblox. Lately I've been playing on my iPad, not for Wild Horse Islands, but for a game called Speed Draw. I leave my iPad plugged in. I don't know if you're able to do that, but maybe. My iPad normally doesn't lose battery fast, only if I'm like doing Roblox or playing Roblox on it, which I normally don't. Normally my iPad's like school and work and like professional stuff, but then sometimes I get into a game like Speed Draw and I was like, I prefer my iPad over drawing with a mouse. And then I do have to plug it in. YouTube keeps tagging your thing. I'm sorry, Chester. We met in Shrimp Game for the first time. Yes, I remember that. That stream was chaos in the best way. After the boost, you're gonna train horses. Yeah, Raptor. I'm probably gonna swap to training. I'm gonna need a break after the boost. F to take. You got your wisdom teeth pulled yesterday. Oh my gosh, Kaylee. Oh my gosh. I hope it went okay. I hope you're doing okay now. Hopefully you feel better soon. I know like the first hour, like especially like the first day or so, it usually is pretty painful. But yeah. I'm sorry. You only use your iPad for speed draw, so twins, says Ghost. Yeah, for real. I use it for speed draw and then the graffiti game in Roblox. I think it's called like spray paint. Those are the two games where I use my iPad a lot. I don't think I use it for anything else. I used to try to play Wild Horse Islands on it, but that was not a struggle I have won in the past. What's the max time I can time out someone? 24 hours. Your charger is too short for the bed, so you have to go on the floor and it makes you mad. Aw, I'm sorry, Val. Thank you, anime girl. Crashing out right now. You thought you saw a ruby, but it was a chestnut. Oh. Your iPad flings you off the world in the spray paint game? Wait, really, Ghost? I don't know. Mine is okay. I just have to be so careful because if I tap somewhere, it'll like start drawing. It's hard to get used to with the spray paint game. I wish there was like a better first person for that game. That's why I like speed draw, because I can draw easier. You're gonna ask me to time you out, Chester. You're doing pretty good, But you got told that they don't pull them out this young. Oh, aw. Well, at least you don't have to deal with it later, but I'm glad you're doing good. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Viral says you want an IRL horse so bad, especially an off-track thoroughbred. But you're so busy with other sports and studying for exams. Yeah. Yeah. Even like leasing a horse or something is a lot of commitment. And I know it's like a lot of not only like money but also effort and stuff like that. So it really depends. A lot of people I know who do horse competitions or horse shows and stuff like that, that is like their main sport they focus on. Yeah. Sorry, I said main sport. It's their main hobby that they like focus on is training with their horses and stuff like that. So it usually depends. But yeah. Hopefully sometime soon you're able to maybe get into horse riding. I don't know if you have horse ridden before. Chester, why do you want to be timed out? That's my question. Oh my gosh, not me almost jumping off while this Shire is still here. Okay. Yes, Raptor, yes, yes, yes. I know you were asking on like the community post about like training, and I was like, I am so burnt out from Wild Horse Islands. But after the boost, for sure, I'm gonna try to join you if I can. You need to train desperately, but you know boost. Maybe after the boost goes, we can all train. That was really close, yeah. Oh, thank you, anime girl. It really is, but leasing a horse is sad, especially after you bond with the horse for the year lease and then have to let it go because someone else could lease them. Yes, that is so true. Usually leasing is the more affordable option though. That's why I always like mention it, but yeah. You're kind of bored, you want to do something fun? Okay. Okay, Chester. I'll put you in timeout for 24 hours. When did this come out? Says Coco. The boost came out 2 hours ago, roughly. A little bit less than 2 hours ago. An hour, 50 minutes ago. Legit always drop whatever you're working on in Wild Horse Islands the second the boost starts. No, for real, Fern. For real. 100%. Same. Sometimes I'm so paranoid that like I'm gonna be reading stream and like miss a capture or something. That's why I sometimes just search up hair and I was like, did I catch anything? I did not. I'm not going insane. Aw, thank you, anime girl. You got 200 horses? Yeah. I don't know how many I've caught. Hold on, I can do the math though. $718 I have to sell right now. I have to sell 718 horses. That's not the ones since the boosts have started though. But yeah, I didn't catch anything yet. So maybe we'll see. You didn't know it came out? It's 12:50 for you. You see Pepsi streaming and you see the title IUH boost and you're like, what? Yeah. I changed the title so people know that the boost started. I also posted like a video that the boost started, but I know people see the stream first. Your inventory is massive. Your inventory is 780, says Viral. Yeah, I buy a lot of backpack kits from players. Before every event, I usually spend about 1,000,000 tokens on backpack kits. I buy them for about 15 to 20k each. And then I fill up my inventory. But yeah, I need a space because I accessory hoard from events a lot. I need you every little while to make sure you're still awake drawing, because you swear you may fall asleep. If you fall asleep, that's okay, Callie. You need to rest. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can wake you up, but like, if you're tired, please make sure you're getting that rest. Excuse me, horse. Y'all saw how that horse was just so mean, just running away from me. One more catch. Get over here. There we go. Training party? Yes. Yes, Raptor. You might go take a nap for an hour, says Kaylee. You have to get up and then catch some more. Alright, yeah, definitely take a nap or get some sleep and relax. And then when you feel like catching again, you can always come back. Yes, CC. Spicy chips so you don't get too sleepy. Usually if I'm getting tired and I'm trying to keep myself awake, I don't like to drink like coffee. Usually sugar keeps me more awake than caffeine, ironically. But I don't like to eat too much sugar either. So I usually go with gum. Peppermint gum, spearmint gum, like any mint gum will keep me awake too. But don't force yourself to be awake. I only do that if I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule or something like that. Or if, like, sometimes during streams, because my stream music is super relaxing, I feel like half asleep even though it's the middle of the day and I slept enough. Sometimes I'll do that and I'll start chewing on a piece of gum. Not Chester, just coughs. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hey, you asked to be on mute for 24 hours. I could always undo it, but like, you asked for that, Chester. Your heart stopped. You thought you saw an amethyst free, but it was a free sting and an amethyst. Oh my gosh. You're losing your mind. Aw. I don't think that's losing your mind. I think the game was really trying to test you. What's up, CC? You may go for a while, says Kaylee. You hope you and the other viewers the best of luck on hunting. Have a good rest of the day or night. Aw, thank you for the good luck, Kaylee. Thank you. And that's okay. I'll see you later, hopefully, and I wish you luck as well. I'm not sure if you'll be hunting later, but if you do, I wish you the best of luck. You may go to sleep then wake up later, says Animal. You don't know though. Yeah, if you're tired, definitely go get some rest, but it's up to you. It's not Chester though. I don't know who they are. Yeah, I don't know either. Who's Chester? Who's that? I don't know who Chester is. I asked you a question. I didn't see it, CC. It didn't pop up. YouTube might have blocked it, but I did not see any question. I just saw you say Pepsi. I was like, what's up? It's 1 AM, says Callie. Yeah, I know for some of y'all it's pretty late. For me it is almost 11 PM at night. It's up there? Is it on the screen? You can usually tell what pops up in my chat if it pops up on the stream screen. That's why I have the chat up. I do not see it, unfortunately. Guys, who is Pepsi? Oh. Ghost. Not Chester said, I don't know, it's not me. Pop some weird stranger. It's 4 in Australia, 4 PM? Ooh. Wait, that's a good time for y'all. like for the boost to start the middle of the day. It's not like super because I know, I think Tracy was saying it earlier today because they're in Australia that the last couple boosts was at like 2:30 in the morning for them. So I'm glad this one's at a good time for y'all. Oh, it was on screen? Okay. What island should you do? One of each tier is what CC asked. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm still scrolling up and I don't know why I don't see it. Oops. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got to see your question. One of each tier. I'm gonna suggest Forest. I will never suggest Blizzard for most people. Forest. Let's say Forest, Desert, Jungle. How about that? Val said, yeah, she said the last boost was at 2 a.m. for them, so it's good for them. Yeah, that's really good. It's Sunday, so you can't play tomorrow because you're at school. Aw. I'm sorry, Viral. Yeah, you guys are like a day ahead. Usually. Well, not a day ahead, but like, hours ahead where usually it's the next day. It depends. What island should you do next, says Lefterot? I'm gonna suggest Lunar. How about Lunar? Notchester said farts purple. Oh, my bad, my bad. My bad, that wasn't me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it totally wasn't you. I remember that stream where you were a giant fish, Chester, and you were literally just having the purple haze aura. And someone in chat is like, are they farting purple? Oh my gosh. Forever a stream memory. Same. The memory of all time. No, for real. That stream was chaos. Pure and utter chaos. Best stream ever. Yeah. I don't know if it's the best stream ever, but it certainly was a stream that happened. Why is Nightbot yapping? They're set on timers. Nightbot doesn't do any moderation for me, but they're set on a timer to do a little yapping every now and then. You just caught your first IUH. You were on for literally 5 seconds. You got on Lunar and caught a Moonstone. Oh my gosh, Pepper and Coco, hello, hello. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Congrats, that is so cool. Moonstones are so pretty too. I think they look gorgeous on a lot of breeds and a lot of coats in the game. I think like every single coat I love Moonstone on personally. You just joined after another break. Catch anything yet? I did not, CC. CC says your luck is trash. Aw. I haven't caught anything yet either, CC. It's alright. It's an Abby. That sounds gorgeous and so, so cute. Oh my gosh. That's an amazing first IUH self-caught. Congratulations. Unmute the total random person. Not named Jester. Okay. I have to go back and Fine. There we go. 10 seconds. Okay. You should be untimed out after like 10 seconds. I had to find this out through Spring, but apparently to untime someone out in chat, I have to time them out for a shorter amount of time. You already used 150 lassos on Royal and Desert and nothing yet. Aw. Hopefully you'll find something soon, Val. You loved a horse I'm on, you're obsessed with it, and you put all the green emojis as viral. Aw, thank you. I really love the green with the strawberry avatar I have going on, so that's why I've been obsessed with riding matcha lately. Everyone has been telling me switch to like strawberry shortcake, which is another horse I have, because it would match the strawberry theme, which I mean true, but I think the pink and green just looks so nice. You're too lazy to mass capture, says Pepper and Coco. Honestly, I don't blame you. It's okay. Welcome back, Chester. You found an IUH. Wait, Val, you were just saying. Oh my gosh, wait, Val. What? Which one did you find? Yes, CC. I'll put you in timeout for 30 seconds. I could only do 1 minute or 10 seconds. So I'm gonna do 1 minute. Pink and green equals watermelon. Yeah. It's just a really good contrasting color combo. You love matcha? Same. I love matcha. Anything matcha flavored, matcha lattes, matcha, literally matcha desserts, matcha ice cream. Everything matcha flavored is my favorite. Quarter horses just love you. It's your whole inventory. Oh, viral. It's a sandstone black techie. Oh my gosh, Val, congrats. That's amazing. You were just talking about how you were using up all these lassos. Oh my gosh. The game was listening to you and was like, we need to give them an IUH. Pepsi, who's not Chester? I don't know, Chester. I think they were an imposter. They were probably trying to imposterize you. That's not a word. Can you tell it's like 11 p.m. for me when I start saying words like imposterize? You really want mac and cheese right now and a chocolate chip cookie for dessert? That sounds so good. Oh my gosh, now I'm gonna be craving mac and cheese. Mac and cheese sounds delicious. I still need to get some, like, an actual meal to eat later. I'm probably gonna have, like, breakfast at midnight. After I end stream, I'm probably gonna make, like, sausage and eggs. Imposterize. Fern, don't pretend like I'm making any sense, okay? My brain is the equivalent of, like, a deep-fried Oreo at this point. Find it funny that you said you can't find an IUH and catch one the next second. No, that is iconic. It's not funny. It's literally a manifestation. Welcome back, Asteria. Cece said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're in pain, Cece. I hope you do get an IUH, but maybe if you have a headache, you should probably take a little bit of a break. Ghost said you got your late night snack, a small bowl of Fruit Loops. That's a mood. I have Cheerios next to me, but no milk, just like dry Cheerios. The American is showing deep fried Oreo. Because, okay, usually I call my brain fried or mush, like when I'm not thinking straight, but I was like, what is fried? And the first thing I thought of was deep fried Oreos, even though I've never had those, okay? I've never had them. I don't even know if they're good. You're gonna go get some chips. Hi, Issy. I have not caught anything good yet. You're gonna name yours Butter? That's a cute name. I like that name. Pepsi's obviously starting right now. Food on the mind. I didn't eat today, Fern. I have like snacks next to me, but I literally haven't eaten. I've eaten like 2 samosas that were next to me, like these little mini samosas. Manifest me a Palomino quarter horse IUH. That would be so cute, Kylie. I hope you get one. Yeah, I do have food on the brain though. Someone was talking about ice cream earlier, Oreo ice cream, and I was like, can I just sit here and like drool? Because that sounds so good. You hate dry cereal? When you were a kid, we didn't have much. So you just ate cereal dry? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like dry cereal, but sometimes the reason why I have like dry Cheerios next to me is because they're like honey nut Cheerios. And I don't have anything sweet in my house right now. So that is like a sweet snack for me, I guess. And last time I had cereal, if y'all were on stream last week, or like 2 weeks ago, I think it was last week, when Whimsy was here, they were, well, not just Whimsy, a lot of y'all were like attacking me because I made a bowl of cereal at the beginning of stream, and literally like 4 or 5 hours later during stream, I still had that bowl of cereal, and all the cereal was mushy. Not mushy, but like soggy. But yeah, soggy cereal that sat there all stream, true. Yeah. That's why your first thought was deep fried Oreo, your body needs actual food. No, for real. It's like midnight almost for me. Not midnight, 11 p.m. I just haven't eaten, Fern, because, I don't know why, but every food I made, like, my body had, like, a visceral reaction of, like, no, that's disgusting. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just, I don't know if it's picky, but, like, not picky. Sometimes it's just not in the mood. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. 11 p.m. go to sleep, says Wisteria. The boost just started like 3 hours ago. Not 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. I'm not going to sleep yet. Also, my sleep schedule has been flopped. Wisteria. You have Oreos, says Raptor. Have you ever tried deep fried Oreos? Because I haven't. Sometimes you make stuff and you've been gagging at its smell even though it's perfectly fine. Same. That's literally what just happened. I made a bowl before stream. I was like, oh, I need to eat something today. So I made a bowl of like rice, fish, and potatoes. And I was like, okay, this is not my favorite thing I'm craving right now because I was craving eggs and sausage, but I didn't want to fry up eggs and sausage. Anyways, I made this bowl of like rice, fish, and potatoes. And I was like, okay, this will be a good meal before stream. And then I literally started gagging. I was like, no, can't do it. I ate like one bite and I was like, oh, yep, this is not going inside my body. So that's why when I started stream, I was like, my mom was super sweet to offer to give me some snacks, which is what I have next to me. And then after stream, I'm gonna give into my craving of like eggs and sausage at like midnight. Breakfast. Pepsi can't even explain what a sleep schedule is. I can. Okay, here's the thing. If you're getting enough sleep, no matter what schedule, you're fine. It's okay. Because that's what I do. For boost, don't use reset. You can find an IUH that way. For boost, mass capture is 100% better, says Val. I mean, it's up to y'all. I know some of you guys have really good luck resetting during boosts. But yeah, I know a lot of people mass capture during boosts. Ultimately, it's up to preference. I don't think there's any, like, statistical stuff that people have done to, like, prove one way or the other, but yeah. You run on 1 to 3 hours of sleep. Not 1 to 3, 4 to 6. Sometimes 3 when my body refuses to let me sleep. But then I'll sleep later in the day, so still 4 to 6. You love your mumsy? Just go to sleep. I'm not tired. Okay, wait, Asteria. Let me tell you this. I literally just napped. I am not tired. I promise you. I promise you. I'm not tired. I'm okay. I woke up right before stream at like 6 p.m. and then I took a nap by I think 3 p.m. Yeah. She's not tired, otherwise she would have ended stream. Yeah. Usually if I'm tired, you guys can either tell in my voice or I will end stream because I will mention I'm tired. It's usually pretty obvious. Side eye. You're about to go to sleep because it's 2 a.m. and you can go to sleep knowing you found an IUH. Aw, Val, that's awesome. Congrats. And I hope you have a good night. You've made deep fried Oreos before, says Raptor. Ooh. Were they good? Are they good? I feel like it's a fair food. Like, I always hear it referred to when there's like fairs and stuff. But I usually go for like seasonal treats, so. Bye, Val. Good night. You're Oscar the Grouch, and when you're tired when you wake up. I feel like I'm sometimes like that, but it depends what I woke up to. If I wake up to someone like banging dishes or something, yeah, I'm gonna be grouchy. Or if I fall asleep at like 5 a.m. and I get woken up at like 6 a.m., then yeah, I'm gonna be grouchy. But if I get like a good amount of sleep, I'm not too grouchy. What's my favorite animal and my favorite food? That's a good question. I feel like, so I used to have answers for this, but I feel like they've changed. Animal, I'm gonna say kittens or cats. And then, because I know you said you wanted to draw it, so I won't say horses, because you've already drawn some horses. And then favorite food? Ooh, I don't know. I have to think about that. I want to say pasta. Lately, it's been like Alfredo, chicken Alfredo. You're gonna make matcha now? Oh my gosh, Pepper, I'm so jelly. That sounds so good. Serious says you got mad at me once because you were up till midnight. So girl, I wasn't mad. I was like, take care of yourself. I don't get mad, but I just want you guys to take better care of yourselves because coming from someone who didn't take care of themselves, it's not worth it. Especially for a game. If you're like staying up for like work or school and you kind of have to, it's a little bit more understandable, but for a game, don't risk your health. That's all. I don't get mad. I'm just kind of like, please take care of yourself. And have you guys heard that saying of like, you tend to give the advice you need to hear the most? I feel like that's very true. Where like, people who like need specific advice, they will give it to other people where that's the thing they need to hear. Coming from someone who doesn't always take care of themselves, I will always tell you guys to take care of yourselves because it is not worth it. You have to prioritize yourself more than you think, honestly. You're gonna draw a pasta cat then? Oh my gosh. The way you worded pasta cat reminded me of like creepypastas. Do y'all remember that? You usually go to bed at 10 and now it's 1 a.m. Aw, if you're tired, Callie, maybe you should get some rest. So you're up at a reasonable time. You just got a tiger stripe. Oh my gosh, left to rot, that's amazing. Wait, what breed? If you don't mind me asking. The Toby flashbacks, please no. You love deep fried Oreos? Ooh, okay. I might have to try it, Raptor. It's a black Icelandic. That sounds gorgeous. Oh my gosh. You're having pho for dinner, says Anime Girl. That sounds so good. Mac and cheese, lasagna is the best. Yes, mac and cheese and lasagna is so good. Lately, I've been really into Alfredos. I'm not mad at you when you're up at 5 a.m., Chester. I just know that when you're up at 5 a.m., you have stuff to do the next day. Like, for me, if I fall asleep, the only person I'm disappointing is myself. Alfredo is great. You love any pasta, really? Yeah. Pasta is really good. I feel like pasta has been my favorite recently because it's so accessible. Like, even if you, um, like, one, it's super easy to cook, even if you have, like, a super busy day. And it's easy to make healthy and, like, nutritious, and you can pair it with anything. Like, I like salmon or chicken. Um, with my pasta mainly as like proteins, but you can make it with anything. It is super accessible. And even like if you don't know how to cook, it's a great way to get started. Also affordability and stuff like that. Yeah. It's just so many options. I don't know. And then even if you go the super basic route of literally just boiling like macaroni or something, or like spaghetti or any pasta, and adding like pre-made sauce, you're still gonna have a good time. It's 7 a.m., so you should dip. Sounds good, Fern. It was fun chatting. Don't forget to eat and drink something, and be sure to take breaks for real. 100% truth. Thank you for hanging out, Fern. I hope you have a good day. Your friend's dad made pasta pizza. Slapped pasta onto pizza dough. Interesting. I haven't heard of that. Have y'all seen, do y'all remember like spaghetti tacos from iCarly? There was someone, there was a YouTube video, I forgot what it was, but someone put spaghetti, or not spaghetti, but pasta in like a hot dog bun or something. And you're like, oh, it's giving me like spaghetti tacos. That's the same energy that like reading your comment about pasta pizza is giving. You love nachos too. Nachos are really good. Nachos can get soggy though, so I don't know. Chicken pho is your favorite? Ooh, that is really good. Yeah, usually when I get pho, I get chicken, because if I go with my parents. If I go with my friends, I can eat whichever pho I want. Yeah, there are some really good pho places near my house, because I live in a really diverse city. But I feel like it's underrated. Like, usually when friends go out where I am, they tend to pick everything and then not overlook pho, even though it's so good. You're so sweet. Hope you're taking care of yourself as well. Love that you preach to care of yourself to everyone because you know the struggle. Yeah, Kylie. For me, it was mainly when I was in school. Like, now I'm much better with that, but I don't want any of y'all to go through the same things. And it still wasn't worth it. And that was me with school. That wasn't even me, like, messing up my own, like, mental or, like, physical health for, like, a game or something. That was school, which some people justify. And I was like, it still wasn't worth it. But yeah, thank you, Kylie. That is so sweet of you to say. You're getting hungry. You should go eat something, Asteria. I think isn't morning for you? I think it's like breakfast time or something. Welcome back, Animal. You updated your phone early. It's 8 a.m. and you still didn't eat anything. You should go eat some breakfast. See, if you eat breakfast foods, it's at a normal time. I'm craving breakfast foods at 11:30 at night, my time. There's a rainbow in the sky outside. Oh my gosh, viral. That sounds gorgeous. I love rainbows. They're so pretty. I feel like I also have an attachment to rainbows because I don't see them a lot where I am. We don't get a lot of rainfall, so we just don't get a lot of rainbows and stuff like that. You don't want to get out of your bed? That's a mood. You just want your 10th IUH. I hope you get it, CC. Welcome back, Blue. No IUHs so far. I haven't gotten any luck. But I'm gonna keep hunting on stream for about half an hour longer, and I will still be hunting after stream, so we'll see. I will do another IUH recap video after this boost, though. I don't know what I'll catch, but hopefully I catch at least one. I'm hoping. You want to get your 12th IUH to be a Frisian? That would be super lucky. You served your pho all on your own? That's awesome! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. I'm still gonna be doing this lap, but I do want to eat a little bit. For real, Hysteria, I'm just like crunching on my little snacks. Eating Cheerios for real. It's 11:24 where you're from, yeah. We're in the same time zone. Steals the snacks. No, Hysteria, don't take my snacks. Yes, there is a boost right now. It started about 2.5 hours ago, almost. And it'll last 24 to 48 hours. Hi, Sunny. It's 4:25 where you are. Yeah, it depends on your time zone. A lot of people are in different time zones. Since this boost started pretty late for US viewers, I know a lot of you guys are from other areas, which is really cool. I do like late night streams because they're like a lot of you guys are from different places and it's super fun. I thought this would just be a regular late night stream and then the boost started and I was like, oh, that's a fun surprise. Me eating candy so you have energy to stay up. Aw, Sunny, don't force yourself to stay up. If you're tired, get some rest, because the boost will be here for 24 to 48 hours. So you'll be okay. But please take care of your mental and emotional and physical well-being first. Also, eating candy might give you a tummy ache, and you don't want that to happen, especially if you're trying to hunt. It's not gonna be fun if you're sick. Late night stream, me who is watching in the morning, yeah. You love staying awake late because it gives you a reason to sleep in. I mean, true. I like staying awake late because it's less chaotic, like in my household. I guess. It's more of just like, I don't know. I think I always like staying awake late. I mentioned this earlier in stream, but like my whole family stays up at weird times. I have not caught any IUHs yet, Liv. I've been hunting since before the boost. I did not catch anything, unfortunately, yet. Hopefully, I will. I will do a boost recap video, though. You're gonna finish Pasta Cat tomorrow. You'll go to bed now, but you'll be posting and tag me. Hopefully, you'll have it posted. No worries, Callie. I hope you have a good night. And thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm so excited to see the post. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Same, says Liv. I wish you luck, Liv, while you're hunting. You feel like the boost don't help you, says Sunny. It depends. I think it is really dependent on your luck in general. Like, I've had times where even during boosts, I'm catching thousands of horses before I catch one IUH. And then other times I only have to catch like, what, 200 and then I'll catch another IUH. But yeah, it can take a long time. I don't know. I remember the first boost distinctly. I had this one friend and she was like, I think the boost is a myth. And then the next IUH boost, they were like, never mind. I caught a bunch. And I was like, oh. Been here for 5 hours, says Callie. Aw. You hope the Appa isn't the only one you catch, but you'll be grateful for anything? Yeah, same. I hope I catch at least one this boost. I think boosts have given me a ton of luck, but yeah. I don't know if that'll be the case this time. I'm hoping. Maybe. It was a hair you already had? Oh no, Ghost. Well, I mean, it's still cute. On your last day of school yesterday, you tried toxic waste sour candy. It wasn't too bad. Ooh, oh my gosh. I give you a lot of props, anime girl, because I could not handle those candies. You also cried tears of joy during a graduation ceremony. Aw, that's amazing! As you should. Be proud of yourself and be happy that it's over and moving on to the next steps. You've been hunting for what seems like forever on Lunar. Oh my gosh, Sunny, I feel you. I wish you luck. That's awesome, anime girl. Oh my gosh. First gen is like a huge accomplishment too, being first gen. I wish you luck, CC. You love sour candy, says Viral. Oh my gosh. I like sour candy. I can't handle the extreme stuff though. Like the trolley sour gummy worms are like the most probably. Viral Horse Edit says, just so you know, you're my favorite Wild Horse Islands YouTuber. I love watching your streams and videos. And you also like Whimsy. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you to say. Whimsy is really sweet too. Oh my gosh, that is so, so sweet. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna get foods, as you should, Asteria. I'm glad you're going to go get food. You're probably gonna be hunting all of tomorrow. You need your first IUH. Your first? Oh my gosh. Sunny, I hope you get your first IUH. That would be amazing. I wish you luck. Please take care of yourself, but I do wish you luck hunting. Boosts are what kind of got me into catching in this game. I used to just play other parts of this game and never catch. Your sister graduated. You didn't go to her ceremony because you knew you would cry. Aw, Ghost, sometimes it's not a bad thing to cry though. I'm sure she appreciates your support though. You haven't gotten anything yet. I feel that, Woody. I haven't either. It's okay. You will? Okay, I'm glad, Sunny. You have school tomorrow, so you can't hunt. I'm sorry. Maybe after school? They did say it might be like a 48-hour boost maximum. We're not sure of the full length yet, so hopefully you'll have time like after school or something. I know some people who go to school and they'll hunt during like lunch and stuff like that. No IUH, but you're sure we all will. Aw, thank you for the support, Viral. Yes, I wish everyone the best of luck. Sometimes it just takes some time, sometimes it just depends. Sometimes you gotta refresh your server, switch islands, change it up. But yeah, hopefully you'll catch IUHs. You really want a cow print or neon? Those would be gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Cow print and neons are pretty. Yes, they are some of the most popular. They are super pretty. I love the cow prints. The neons are pretty, but they're not my favorite just because they're super bright. I don't know, but they are gorgeous. They're like one of the IUHs you can immediately tell from far away, and then the excitement when you see them. That's awesome. Hi, Gone Forever. You're tired right now? Oh my gosh, did you get some rest? You're back. Welcome back. You want another gemstone, says Blue. I hope you get one. You're so tired? Why don't you go get some rest? Aw, she would have said you're embarrassing her. Oh my gosh, Ghost. See, here's the thing. Some people say that, oh, that's like embarrassing or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's, like you said, it's like a popularity thing. At the end of the day, you know, looking back on her graduation, she probably would remember you regardless and be like, they were like crying. That's how happy they were for you. And that's kind of what's important, but yeah. I'm tired, gang. You should go get some rest. You want to listen to music before you go to sleep? Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Sometimes I used to fall asleep with music on. It depends. The top 4 Wild Horse Islands creators you've been watching lately? Aw, that's sweet, Raptor. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys, I see you guys in like other creators' live streams or on videos and stuff. You're done? It's done? What's done, Chester? But they are amazing creators. There are a lot of really cool Wild Horse Islands creators. I try to watch as many as I can. I can't make it to everyone's live streams, but mostly the videos, at least I try to watch everyone's. 3 years of making it, it's done? What's done? You're gonna go hunt, but you'll still be watching. Good luck, Sunny. I wish you the best of luck. Welcome back, Asteria. What food did you get? You said you got yummy food. I'm glad. Asteria's like, I'm scared, Chester. Oh. Should we be scared? It's done? What's done? You wish you had 4 hands? Same ghost. Same. Same. Literally, the other day I was watching a Wild Horse Islands creators stream, and I was hunting at the same time. And I was like, I wish I had more hands, because sometimes I just want to type, but also I don't want to stop hunting. Aw, that's awesome, Liv. Chester, I have no idea what you've done, and I'm kind of scared. Good night, Gone Forever. And thank you for the good luck. I hope you have good luck too, if you continue hunting later. Bye, Blue. I wish you luck. Starts coughing violently. Oh my gosh. You actually need 6. 1 set to play Wild Horse Islands, 1 to type, 1 to hunt for shinies on Pokemon. That's a mood. I wish I had 4 so I could either type when I watch streams and hunt, or eat and hunt, or I don't know. I also wish I had 4 eyes so I could look at chat and look at my screen. But that might be a little scary. The whites look pink for you. Aw. Yeah, sometimes I start seeing hairs. What island should you do after desert? No blizzard? I would never recommend blizzard, Kylie. How about, are you okay with mountain? I would maybe suggest mountain, because I think the hairs are super pretty on mountain. But if you don't like mountain, maybe lunar. Okay. Okay, if you're good with mountain. I'm always hesitant to suggest mountain too, because I know not everyone likes mountain. Good morning, Fearless. Hello, hello. For me, it is the middle of the night. Good morning. I hope you have a good day. The boost has started, by the way, Fearless. You're supposed to end? End what, Ghost? I said I would keep streaming for like 20 more minutes. I was gonna end at midnight my time zone. It is currently 11:39 p.m. for me. I did not catch anything, Polaroid. You think you have enough if you want to go live, but you don't know if you ever will? Aw. I don't know if you want to, but if you do, I think it's super fun, Raptor. I know it's not for everyone. Some people don't like it. But yeah, I love it. I think it's super fun to chat with y'all. Also, while I'm hunting, it's like a super relaxing thing. Or if I'm playing, it can be chaotic in the best way. Good morning, equestrian girls. You just got up. It's 8:39 where you're at. Aw. That's awesome, Fearless. Good morning. It's raining, says Gone Forever. Oh my gosh. I love the sound of rain. It's something so relaxing about it. It's 9:40 a.m. for you equestrian girls. Good morning. I hope you have a great day. We had a boost just start. So y'all are just in time. 24 to 48 hours of an IUH boost. Oh, it's done? Wait, what did you get, Chester? You offered 3 IUHs? What did you get? For what? What did you get? I'm so curious. They did something. Chester's always up to something, so I'm not sure what. You're streaming at like 8 a.m. because you can and you'll never sleep. Aw, please make sure you're still getting some rest. But that's awesome, Ghost. Serious said Chester, I'm scared. Yeah, let me check my messages. I want to see what what Chester did. Ah, oh my gosh. Congrats, Chester. They got a Beachy Andy, and they have like a prismatic tack set on them. No worries, equestrian girls. I hope you have a great day. Prismatic saddle pad. The saddle pad matches. Oh my gosh. Wait, you've had that for a while. Wait. Is the saddle pad? Oh, okay. I thought it was all the accessories. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you finally found a saddle pad. Yeah, a lot of people don't. You offered 3 IUHs for it? Is that what you traded? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Chester, if I were you, I would have just kept refreshing Abby's. But yeah, it probably would have taken a while. Your food is just fooding. What did you get? I don't think I ever saw what you got, Asteria. I'm curious. I'm also trying to feed into the fact that I want to go eat food after stream. So sometimes I need ideas. Your OC is so cute. Aw, thank you. You got a Bel Riso with coconut flavor. Ooh. Nar? Okay. Aw, thank you, Equestrian Girls. Hold on, I need to search that up, Asteria. Give me a second. Oh, I know what those are. Ooh, I saw them at a market recently. Oh my gosh. I need to try them. I saw them at a market. I didn't know if they were good. Those look really good. I think I saw them at like the World Market where I am. You don't act shy, but when it comes to talking, you get very shy. You can text and be fine, but having to talk is where you struggle. Yeah. I feel that, Raptor. I am similar. I think for me, it's the thing of I overthink things, so when I can type, it's easier because I can always delete stuff or re-edit stuff. Because I used to be a huge people pleaser, and I still am to an extent, where like I'm always worried of hurting someone's feelings or making someone feel bad. I've gotten better with like preventing that from like stopping me from like putting myself down to do that, but yeah, I'm a lot better over text too, because I tend to that's why I do like streaming or making videos and stuff, because it's not as much pressure as like when I'm having a convo with someone. But I prefer text too because I can edit my words and stuff. I just don't like even unintentionally, if I hurt someone's feelings, that's like my biggest like fear. So I don't want to do that. I don't know. How many hours still remain for the IUH boost? Sorry, I read that weird. Um, it started 2 hours and 45 minutes ago, and it's a 24 to 48 hour boost. We don't know how long it'll be exactly, Equestrian Girls. But even if it's 24 hours, you still have about 21 left. 21 hours at least. Sometimes it's difficult to find what to talk about. Even I am still struggling. You should just be yourself. Yeah. But yeah, I'm similar, Raptor, but I think for me, like, if I'm talking to like you guys, it's a lot easier. But yeah. I used to be hesitant to stream because of my voice and like being self-conscious about that. But that didn't end up being like a bigger issue, honestly. Um, no problem, Equestrian Girls. How much are tidal wave Frisians worth? I am not exactly sure, Viral Horse Edits. They used to be worth 2 low tier IUHs, but I've seen them go anywhere up to 5 low tier IUHs nowadays. 4 to 5. So I don't know if it is still 4 to 5, but if you can find like 2 to 3 low tier IUHs, I think that's a huge win right now. I believe values are always changing, so I'm not sure if they'll change again, but yeah. Hopefully that helps. Aw, thank you, Viral Horse Edits. That's super sweet. Yeah, a lot of people say that, and that actually has helped a lot. It's just something I didn't mention, but it's something that I didn't like when I started streaming, I was like, is anyone gonna want to listen to like me saying stuff? Also, I didn't really think like I would, because I started making videos as more of like a live journal, and then I started live streams because I was just like, this will be fun for me, because I get to play alongside y'all. But I don't know if anyone else will find it fun. But yeah, I know some of you guys grind alongside me or play when we do public server stuff. So it ended up being really fun. But yeah, it's up to you, Raptor. If you do end up getting into live streaming, I would love to join one day. Definitely let me know. You're grinding and watching right now. I wish you luck. I know a lot of y'all do that. It is super sweet. I love to hunt horses and watch live streams too. I usually like put a live stream and then put music too. Welcome back, Kaylee. Yes, I am still on. I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit, like 10-15 minutes. After this round, I was just gonna check the rest of the islands before I end stream. But I've been streaming for about 5.5-ish hours. So I was gonna end pretty soon, unfortunately. You didn't take a nap, but you took a nice break. I'm glad you took a break. Yeah, sometimes you definitely need a brain break. Because even though hunting isn't like a lot of work, you're still looking at the screen and you're still trying to focus to an extent. Sometimes it's not just like getting bored, it's also like sometimes you just need to give your eyes a little rest. Can I bark at you? I mean, you can. A bark? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to explain the Chester lore viral horse edits. I'm sorry. I really don't know how to explain Chester lore. Chester is Chester. Any luck so far? I did not get anything so far. I'm hoping maybe later. I remember the first couple boosts that I was streaming on. I never caught anything on stream, so I don't know if maybe I'll catch something off stream. I'm not sure. But then last boost, I got super lucky, and 2 of the 4 IUHs I caught were on stream. So I don't know. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll catch anything. Hopefully I do. I'm really hoping so. Usually when I'm hunting off stream, I'm a little bit quicker at it. So I don't know if that makes a difference, but I'm also listening to like my audiobooks and stuff. Ow. Chester's barking. Aw, thank you, Kaylee. You love Oreos, they're your favorite. They are really good. Am I a weird person? I like the vanilla Oreos. Oh, Chester, guess what I got to do? Chester uses Hoopla too for like books. Because it's the 31st of May, I used my rest of my borrows and I get more Hoopla borrows tomorrow. So more audiobooks for me to binge while I hunt. Chester knows that like sometimes I literally just turn on 24-hour audiobooks. Excuse me. Okay. You like the vanilla Oreos as well? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm so glad I'm not alone. Thank you, Kaylee. I know some people don't like the vanilla Oreos, and I was like, they are really good. I like them. The chocolate Oreos are a little much for me. I like the peanut butter. Also, the birthday cake ones I heard are really good, but I haven't tried them. I really want to try the birthday cake. I'm gonna go back and watch your IUH. Aw, that sounds like fun. Someone needs to write a story about Chester lore. Yeah. Dropping back in to say you caught your first Mossy Snowcap coat, winning today for real. Oh my gosh, for real, Fern. That is so cool. Congrats. Snowcap coat is one of my, I think it's my favorite coat on the appies. It is just so cute, and it looks so good with, I think, almost every IUH hair. Too many chocolate things make you feel sick after a bit. Same, Kaylee. I'm not a huge chocolate person. I prefer like strawberry or vanilla. I think when I was younger, I used to always say I preferred chocolate, but I kind of don't. I prefer strawberry stuff. Well, if we're talking about all the flavors, not just like the big three, chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, then give me a matcha flavor, please. And thank you. If something is matcha flavored or mango flavored, those are my favorite, like, flavors usually. Talking ice cream, I also like butter pecan, or just like the custard ice creams. Those are really good. But the custard is vanilla, so I guess it would be vanilla. Someone please write a story about Chester lore. I feel like you need to write that manual, Chester, as you are Chester. We need like a bibliography. Or a memoir. You personally love strawberry milk? Yes. I like the strawberry milk. If you go to like different supermarkets, you can also find like banana milk or melon, like honeydew melon. Those are really good. Those are my faves over strawberry. You feel too lazy since it's at night, but you got a black blanket Appaloosa that will work, but not gonna lie, the black blanket Appaloosa is cute. It is very cute. Chester lore to be etched into stone. Like the Rosetta Stone, but for Chester lore. You know, the other day I saw a TikTok of someone being like, do you know what the Rosetta Stone is? And they're like, yeah, it's like the language learning thing. And they're like, no, like, do you know what the actual stone is? They're like, it's like the computer language learning program. And they're like, no, do you know what the actual stone is? They're like, it's a stone? And I was like watching that clip and I'm just like, honestly, valid. But yeah, it just reminded me of what the Rosetta Stone is, and I was like, nah, we're talking about the Chester Stone. Welcome back, Kylie. You're on your phone and hunting on your laggy. The computer's laggy again? Oh no. I'm sorry. Mia, hello. Hello. I don't know how you pronounce that, but my best guess is Mia. If you want to correct me, I can definitely try to pronounce that better. Mia, but spelled. Okay, I said it right. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud. Aw. I'm so happy I said that right. You love like every ice cream, says Kaylee. Same. Ice cream is just good. I know some people who don't like ice cream, but I love ice cream. Also, ice cream cake or ice cream cookies. Give me an ice cream with like a cone, a cake, or a cookie, and I will fall in love. No one ever gets it right. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I got it right. That made my night. That's good, Ghost. Hopefully you start feeling a little better. My day has been good, Kaylee. How's your day? YouTube, stop tagging it? What are you trying to say, Chester? Fern is like, why do I tab back in and I see a foot emoji? So you see. So you see. I wasn't, yeah. The foot emojis. For free? Y'all are giving feet emojis for free? It reminded me of that joke. Hi, Emma. Pretty good so far. You were getting impatient with waiting for the boost. Same. I prefer when they just tell us when the boost starts because the waiting is the worst part. And I know a lot of people have been waiting and they burnt themselves out waiting because they start hunting before the boost. So when the boost hits, they're like, oh, I have no motivation to hunt anymore. And I'm just like, yeah, this is why you don't give us advance warning. You're surprised, right? You're live right now? Crazy? Yeah, it is almost midnight for me. No luck yet, Asher. Give your best speech about Chester lore? I don't think I could encompass the energy you put off Chester in just, a speech. I don't think I would know what to say. I guess what I would have to say is look at the chaos stream. And that would be the Chester lore I could give. The feet emojis, no, for real. A feet screen, a fern? A fern? You okay there, buddy? Cause you acting a little sus. Anyways, got a toadstool fjord. That's really good, Sunny. You traded. That is really, really good. The toadstool fjords are so adorable. They have notifications on for the events. They should have that for the boost too. Yeah. We just used 200 lassos. Still nothing. You bought 1k lassos. Oh, I'm sorry, Liv. Hopefully you get something soon. Yar. They are super cute. Do you have a name for your toadstool fjord yet? Sorry, I just read chat. Ghost said my foot is swollen because he broke it like a week ago. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Hopefully you feel better soon. I know if you keep your foot elevated and you drink a lot more water, because sometimes like sodium makes it swell a little more, and then try to put like a cold compress or something, maybe those might help your foot. This is what had me laughing. Fern sent in chat, yeah, my bad, I just act up when I see them wiggling dogs. That's what had me immediately laughing when I looked to my other monitor with the chat on. Fern. Fern. Coughs aggressively. I felt that, Asher. Give me your best guess, please. You need some ideas for the story. I don't know if I have ideas. Ghost said you love when you break your foot because you get to catch them silly little hairs. What? I don't think breaking your foot's a great thing. I'm sorry. I can't recommend it. You were playing Grow a Garden before the bee event released, and the creator was doing admin on our servers, and he did a disco party and a black hole. Whoa. I didn't play Grow a Garden today. Usually I do play during updates, but today I was like, nah, I'm asleep because I slept at 5 a.m. and the update for me comes out at 7 a.m. So I was like, I am not waking up for that. Respectfully. I'd rather get some sleep. There's the last one. Ghosts out here breaking their feet on purpose for the hairs. No, for real. You're putting a foot in every sentence you say. You're gonna tempt Fern. Ghost, you can't put foot emojis in every sentence because Fern can't handle themselves around wiggling dogs. That sentence with no context is so out of pocket. Please, or I will bark. I don't know, Chester. I'm sorry. I don't know. You don't have to be sorry, Taraya. They said sorry I was not here earlier. You got your hair done, went in the pool, invited you to play Grow a Garden, played Roblox, got yelled at for eating so much noodles, and watching you now. Aww. Sorry, I didn't play Grow a Garden earlier today. I was catching up on sleep, or I was playing Speed Draw. You got your hair done though? That sounds so much fun. Oh my gosh. And the pool sounds fun too. Also, is there a thing as too much noodles? Noodles are so good. Stares at a quarter horse that looks like Topaz but is just like chestnut. Mood. Ghost is like, maybe, no, you're just super unlucky. Aw. Chester's gonna bark. Chester always barks. We have the same time zone. It was early. Yeah, it was early. Sunny. You cannot contain yourself, says Fern. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? Y'all are tempting Fern. And now you guys are gonna see what happens. Heleva's boss newest short is coming in late June. Ooh. Okay. I do want to see that, anime girl. Oh my gosh. Ghost said, "Aw no, put another foot emoji." Gee, it's already midnight. Yeah, it is midnight for me. I'm gonna be checking this island, and then I am gonna head out. Off stream. A bad dog, a Fern sprays with water. Oh, it's already 2 a.m. for you. Why is Chester barking? They're so good. They are. Make up some lore. I don't need to make up lore. You already have your own lore. You're so tea. Good night, Sunny. It's only 7 p.m. for you. You're tired. Honestly, I feel that, Naomi. Why are you spraying me? Water does not weaken me, mortal fool. The way they were spraying you made me think of a cat. Like you sprayed him with a water bottle. Some people do that. But it also made me think of, what was it? It made me think of, like, the witches and, like, melting in water. Especially when you said water does not weaken me, mortal fool. I was like, honestly? Facts. Know your opponent's weaknesses before you try to battle them. That feels like something that would be in the Art of War book. I am in a private server right now. I'm just finishing up hunting, Chiraya. Stop barking at Pepsi. You're a bad dog. Oh, thank you, Asher. Okay, this is chaos. Should I keep streaming while I sell these horses? Yeah, I'm gonna go sell my horses and then I'll end stream. Because I need to sell them anyways. I did check mountain, desert, and royal. Okay. I checked my islands. I got a sale. But I'll be in the stream after this. Oh my gosh. Your little bro is so loud. Crazy cat noises. For everyone catching, I wish you guys luck. I know for some of you guys it's super late, so please get some rest if it's late for you. Do not stay up for an IUH boost. Go take care of yourself. Get some rest. It'll be here later when you wake up in a couple hours. Get some food, get some water. I'm about to go get food. The dog is taking over. Yeah, they are. Okay, I approved one of the barks, Chester. The other one I'm not because it would flood chat too much. You need to rest? Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest, Spiral. Don't worry. It's just I've been sleeping at weird hours, so I will probably be sleeping at weird hours. I've been nocturnal. So I've been awake during the night and then asleep during part of the day and afternoon. You're gonna fall asleep after this live? That is a mood. Some people are also stating it might be a 48-hour boost too. Yeah, Naomi. So Trick said 24 to 48 hours. So we don't know which one it's gonna be. Not which one, but like in between how much it'll be. Like it might just be like 36 hours or something. Or maybe 40 hours or we don't know yet. But I'm hoping it's on the little longer side so you guys can take care of yourselves and so we have a little bit more time. Because I know for some of you guys it'll move on to Monday. And even for us, I think it might move on to Monday because it hit at Sunday. You can't fall asleep at all. Any luck? I have not had any luck. I am selling these horses and I was gonna end stream and do some hunting while I read. But yeah. Hopefully I catch something. If I do, I will let y'all know tomorrow during stream, or I always do my boost recap videos too. Or maybe if I get extra super duper lucky, I will catch something during stream tomorrow. That would be awesome. That's a lot of horses, yeah. Sometimes I procrastinate on selling. Actually, most of the time. But I think I have over 700 to sell right now. Probably like 800 or something. It definitely is a lot though. How do you spell beautiful? It's an I instead of a Y. You're very close. Good night, Naomi. Thank you, thank you. You wish me the best of dreams. Catching a mismatch IUH free. Aww. That's sweet. Bye, Asteria. Kaylee said, have a good sleep. Hope you have luck if you hunt before you stream. I will. Thank you for the good luck. I usually hunt quite a bit during boosts. It's 3 a.m. for you, Chester. Ban them for 24 hours again? Nah. You're like a bat. You're nocturnal. You're not wrong, Viral. The candy was good, said Sunny. I'm glad it was good. You never catch more than 200 at a time. It depends. I think the most I've sold at a time is like 1,500. But yeah. I have a habit of not wanting to sell, but then I'm like, I either need the tokens or my inventory is about to be full, so I really need to go sell. Your bro is blasting music. Oh. Isn't it midnight for you, Sunny? They're blasting music. What's my favorite IUH so far? My first self-caught. It is a black coat ruby Arabian. What if you want to stay up for the boost? That's okay, Raptor, as long as you still get some rest and you're taking care of yourself. I know a lot of you guys stay up for the boost, but my thing is ultimately at the end of the day, your health is more important than a game. So regardless, you should be taking care of yourself. Whether you do that at normal people hours or not is up to y'all. Because I don't do that at normal people hours. I take care of myself in the middle of the day. Again, I'm nocturnal at this point. Of course, Shanae. Shanae said thank you for the stream. I gotta go get something good to eat and happy hunting. Wishing you heaps of luck. Thank you, thank you. I wish you luck too. Hopefully you get that icy black that you need to complete the collection log. That would be amazing. If you do, I would love to hear about it. Please, please let me know. Because I would love to celebrate with you. That's awesome. You're so close. So I wish you the best of luck this boost. You caught one today and one yesterday, 2-day streak. That's amazing, Potato Mama. You're gonna go get ready for bed? Bye, anime girl. Oh, that's so sweet, Taraya. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Taraya just gave me a bunch of compliments. That is the sweetest thing ever. They said, in my opinion, I think Pepsi is talented, nice, respectful, pretty voice. Best YouTuber, Grow a Garden Pro. I don't know about that one. Beautiful, Roblox Pro, Wild Horse Islands Pro, everything Pro. Aw, that is so, so sweet of you. Can I see the IUH before you end stream? Which one? My favorite one, Kaylee? Yeah, you asked about my favorite one. Yes, I will show you before I end stream. Give me a second. It's gonna take me a moment. I apologize. This is what happens when I have hundreds of horses to sell. I need to do better. I was doing better. I was selling 250 at a time the other day, and I was so proud of myself. I was like, I'm selling them before they flood my inventory. And then here I am today with like 800 to sell at a time. Maybe more than 800. We'll have to see what the total is. Oh my gosh. Just scrolling down is giving me like doom scroll. Okay. Let's see. Aw, of course, Trya. Thank you for being so sweet. Your graphics are terrible. You can't tell if it's Moonstone. Aw. Maybe you just catch it to be safe, Ghost. Or you could, like, turn your glow on crazy high. Also try nighttime, maybe. For me, for lunar, sometimes nighttime helps. Turning your glow on super high can help too. If you have like a moonstone accessory, like let's say you have a moonstone heart shield or something, put that on and you can always compare it to the hair. Moonstone glows a lot, but usually if you're comparing it to like an accessory, you can tell if it's similar or if it's not the same. It wasn't an IUH? Oh no. Play mobile, you have a computer when you try to run everything on the map, yeah. Bye, left to rot. Your parents would kill you if you stayed up for the boost. Yeah, it's not worth staying up. And honestly, like, I know it's for some of y'all, like, your parents make you sleep. It can be somewhat annoying to have that, but at the same time, it's for the best of your health. Like, I don't blame them, because honestly, when I was younger, if, my parents didn't do that, because I was, again, raised in, like, unrestricted internet access, which isn't a great thing. But sometimes I wish my parents would have, because it is not worth staying up for, like, a game. I don't know. But they have your best interests at heart, even if it's sometimes annoying to some of y'all. Your glow doesn't work on your laptop? Yeah, I would say maybe just catch all of them then, if you can. That might be the only thing you can do. You wanted to get it on video if it's an IUH, yeah, understandable. How much money will I get? I usually get 300k tokens from 500 horses. So, between 300 and 600k. I'm gonna guess I'll get like 500k. I'll have to see like the total. If it's like 800, which is what I'm thinking it'll be, or yeah, 800 probably. I'm gonna guess 450. Between 450 and 500k. It's 12:16 a.m. So you're gonna go get ready for bed. No worries, you'll see me tomorrow. Aw, bye anime girl. I hope you have a great night. And thank you for joining today's stream. Make up some lore? I don't think I need to make up lore. I don't know. I don't know how to make up lore for your avatars that turn in from fishes to tables to boxes. I truly don't know how to make that into lore. Pepsi's personality, calm versus Pepsi playing Roblox. Yeah, no, for real. If you meet me IRL, I am the most quiet, like, I don't know. Not even quiet, but like, I'm reserved unless I'm friends with you. If I'm friends with you, or if I act hyper, or if I act like this around you, you know you're like a close friend of mine. Because I will get super hyper around like the people I'm really close with. Shapeshifter with an identity crisis. For real. You forgot you had church in the morning. Oh, Sunny, I hope you're okay. I hope you still get some rest. Yeah, I know quite a few people have church tomorrow morning too, or like other things. Some of y'all have like schools and stuff. I know it's Sunday, but there are still people with like school and stuff like that. Okay, almost there. So close. We did hit 800, so I was about right. This will be like 830, I think. Yeah, 833. 833. You're gonna eat me? Ghost, why? Okay, I didn't select anything by accident. We're good. So my guess is 450k to 500k. Oh, 423k. So I got 423,000 tokens, which was almost to my guesstimate. I think I was also hunting on low tier islands, so that makes sense that I made a little less. Yeah, it is still a lot. That was less than 100,000 tokens worth of lassos, though. That's why I say catching is really good for tokens. Bye, anime girl. You're like that too? You don't really talk to others besides your close friends? Yeah. But then it's really hard to make close friends for me. Is the boost gonna be happening tomorrow too? Yes, Coco. It only started about 3-ish hours ago, so you still have a lot of time. Bye, Viral. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. You have only 10k? Even 10k is still quite a bit. If you end up going with like bronze lassos, which is what I use, that's like 100 bronze lassos about. And from 100 lassos, you can still make a lot more profit. Or if you use copper, you can buy a little bit more than 100 lassos, I think. But yeah, that's what I recommend is buy lassos, start catching, and then sell the horses, and you should make a good amount of profit. Bye, anime girl. If you don't want to catch, then my second recommendation would be grinding training receipts to sell. They sell 100 per training receipt to other players in your player market. Or volcanic minerals, which sell 2,000-ish tokens per volcanic mineral. You like your stone lassos? I don't blame you, Sunny. I used to use stone or tin when I was a newer player. I think my first IUH was on a stone or tin lasso. Speaking of IUHs, I think Kaylee asked to see my favorite IUH. This is my favorite. Their name is Burberry. They went through a couple names. They used to be named like Jafar and then Ferrari, I think. This is Burberry. It's my first self-got, so this would probably be my favorite IUH. You do iron lassos, you only used 150 and got all of your money back and still have 685 more lassos. That's really good. You're still in the stone lasso era? Yeah, that's understandable, Sunny. Edited my name to Pepsi is a baddie on Roblox. Aw, thank you. Yes, they're very pretty. Core. Hi, Core. I did not catch an IUH today. I was just about to end stream. Oh, Sunny, one more thing that I forgot to mention. If you are on stone lassos, what I recommend is if you have... It looks like the black perch on Volcano, kinda. Good night, Chester. If you have, Royal Island unlocked, I highly recommend going to Royal Island, and I go all the way to the quarry. You can do this on a public server. When I was a newer player, I used to do this on public servers. But if you're trying to grind lassos, if you have a private server, it would be better, but you could also definitely do this on a public server. And it's just as good, honestly. So go all the way to the quarry, and once you have Royal unlocked, start mining everything in here. So mine absolutely everything in here. For the deposits, keep these so you can turn these in for accessories. And you will get some copper and bronze and clear quartz. So copper, clear quartz, I don't see any bronze right now. Silver too. Oh, that might be bronze over there. And then craft all this into lassos. That's what I recommend. So you don't always have to use stone. You could also use whatever you get from here. It's also a good money maker. But yeah. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Yeah, this is what I would do. Once you mine all of them, they do refresh. So I just mined that one spot. After a couple minutes, it'll spawn a new ore there. So I used to clear out this whole mine and then stand AFK right here, either in a public or private server, and wait for all of them to respawn and then mine them all again and again. And that's how I used to get materials for my first lassos that weren't like stone or tin. You have like 84 bronze lassos? Yeah, you can make quite a bit of money. Hopefully that helped. Bye, Ghost. You're gonna binge watch a bunch of TV shows? That's a mood. Alright, y'all. I am gonna end stream here. Thank you so much for everyone who was watching today. Hopefully you guys hunted a little bit. And I know some of you guys caught IUHs, so congratulations. Carlos, I have not caught an IUH on stream today. Bye, Sylvia. Of course, Sunny. Good night, Sunny. Bye, Taraya. Bye, Core. Bye, Kaylee. But yes, that is it for stream today, and I will be streaming sometime tomorrow, maybe a little bit later than usual because the boost started. But my next live stream will be tomorrow. I do Wild Horse Islands content every day. Or not every day, sorry, every week. My next live stream is tomorrow, and my weekly streams are on Saturdays and Sundays, as well on days that there are updates. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you're interested in Wild Horse Islands and you're not subscribed, subscribe down below. I didn't catch anything, Coco. Bye, Fern. Bye, Fearless. Thank you, Sunny. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Bye, Coco. Bye, Potato Mama. Bye, Carlos. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see y'all next time. I hope you guys have a great day or night, and good luck if you are catching during this boost. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you catch a dream IUH, and I will see you guys in my next video or live stream. Bye, everyone.